And anyway, hello everyone. We're in. Howdy rowdy, Cub Scouts. Welcome to the next and I want to say final chapter of Act 1 of Ultimacademy. There's no like crazy finale. We're not doing like crazy season stuff, but we are sort of moving past the big prologue of Act 1. I hope everyone's been having a good weekend so far. I'm still riding the high of beating Dark Souls on Monday. How are all my Thank you. Thank you. How are all of my players feeling today?
I'm good.
I'm right.
I'm kind of riding a high.
Oh,
because not like actually high, but like I got a move-in date for my geef and I's apartment. So 9 days.
Hell yeah! Everyone root for the move-in.
Woo, woo, woo.
Also, I've got two different prospective employers fighting for me. So
someone's freaking popular.
Yeah.
All right.
Who's touching my balls?
I am. It's me. It's always me.
it's always Dryad.
I've seen them
Sounds like
without his
one yesterday,
honey.
I'm
One guy, what the fuck?
Who's
the only one
their
allowed to
mic?
touch your
Oh my
balls,
god.
apparently.
That was fish.
Don't swallow your microphone, please.
I didn't know we were fighting the
I'm being taken over again.
When did we get
Okay.
into like a 2000 Call of Duty chat room?
This is for ASMR.
That's
Okay.
ASMR.
I feel strangely at peace.
I feel deeply violated.
Yeah. I'm with Tricky.
I'm kind of a dryad.
I like causing problems on purpose.
Okay, it's great. It's great to start off low because we can only go up from here.
Yeah.
And when people comment on my VOD and it's like, what the fuck was that? Uncommented,
Chaos.
unliked, unsubbed, reported to the police. I can
We know
blame.
kids are on Twitter. Yeah.
I can blame the cat.
They simply do not understand.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get Dryad's channel taken down easy.
Oh no.
You know, we got that.
You know how easy it is to get a channel taken down?
Oh.
All we
Yeah.
have to do is just say really inappropriate
Hey,
things.
Dryad,
I'm about
you
to
need a
end
shirt
stream.
that gives you underboob.
Yeah, I gotta
What?
get into it, man.
Oh,
Gotta shirt on
right.
the titty.
You can't
That's
have
the thing.
underboob on Twitch. It's so dumb.
No.
They're like, you can have as much cleavage as you want, just no underboob.
No underboob.
What,
Oh, yeah.
what about that one
They're-
streamer that's like the one real life streamer that's on the front page all the time, who's literally in a
Because-
bikini doing super sexual things
Because
all the
she's
time?
making money for Twitch, that's why she's still there.
I hate it so much. Like
Yeah.
that's such. It's Twitch needs to just make a decision. I mean, like, good for
They
her for
won't.
making bank, but like, Twitch needs to make a decision about
Yeah,
like
this is, completely
whether
Twitch's,
they're
like-
gonna uphold their rules or not, because you
Really?
can't just uphold them when you want to uphold them. You have to uphold them all the time or none of the time and just get rid of those rules, because it's so stupid that they're like anime characters, like they're just like anime girls
They're
that are
scared of
getting
the
blocked
VTubers,
on
that's why.
Twitch because like they got some titty showing and it's not even the full titty.
Howdy, rowdy, Cub
real
Scouts. Welcome to Dryad's Controversy Hour.
Every time we get
Where
to
we look at a D&D map and then whine about Twitch.
I did not take my ADHD meds today.
Oh, no.
I didn't notice. I didn't notice.
Let's
All right.
go.
Let's go ahead and
I want
paint
to play
a
a
bit.
video game.
Yeah, well, it's not. Well, I mean,
It's not a video
I'm
game,
bad at video
though.
games, but well, I'll do my best. All right, so let's plug in those quarters. Get our 1 credit. Let me paint the picture of basically the day after your big debacle in the temple. And I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the music because
Can I ask a thing real quick?
I don't have
know
any
this
fitting
is
music.
Kind of derailing the intro, but can I ask a thing?
Yeah.
Fish was not present for the very moment after the whole thing went down, wouldn't Fish would have been in the room?
Right. You mean like as a player?
Yeah, would Fish not have a chance to act at that point?
Fish probably would have had a chance to act if she were in the room, and you would have had a chance to act like in the aftermath. Is that something that you want to play out?
I think that one thing that we could do is, was this a required meeting?
This was highly encouraged, but I mean, there's always people who play hooky.
Because I feel like it's a little more likely that Fish would have taken the opportunity to go pillage a few items.
Did I mention
Since
that Pandora
everyone
was
is
the
so
lead
busy.
speaker?
Damn.
I know, but also at the same time, she would have been like, "Oh, I can't talk to her."
Yeah.
Did
I'm gonna
Fish
be
use this
anxious the whole
opportunity knowing Ruktuk would be out of the fucking library finally?
Probably.
Probably.
Oh man. Okay, so it's safe to say in that case that Wildfish actually wasn't present for that meeting.
So this could
Heartbreaking.
lead to some conversation.
This can lead to an interesting
Absolutely heartbreaking.
bedside banter.
A little bit of pillow
Pillow
talk.
talk.
Oh no.
Also, Dryad, I hope you enjoy the presents I've left for you on the map.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
yeah.
What? Where? Where? What am I looking at? Oh my gosh. This is why I sent you guys to this map, because we're not actually going to this map. We're going to the dorms.
You didn't even find all of them. You fool!
It's
I
like
had
an
20
Easter egg
different
hunt.
drawings on there.
I-
You didn't even
Did
try
you
to look
really?
for all of them.
I scanned through it for 10 seconds. Now people have something to look forward to in the VOD. Now people can just do like timestamps. It's just like 11, 12. Here was the poopy. Right here. Grid
I did
square
write poopy in one of the
17
trees.
hit. Oh my god. Just representative of all of Fish's antics over the last week. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move to a scene with Apis. Apis, this is the morning after. You are enjoying your like basic morning after the council hall.
Hey, what
morning
happened
like
to the
any
council
other.
hall?
Y'all need
I
Yo-
don't think
y'all
I
need-
had that much to drink.
y'all need to take like some anti-horny pills before we play.
No, I just have the
We're-
humor of a 12-year-old boy. I just think that these bits are funny and I like to laugh at them.
Men, we are VTubers. This
You-
is just how we are.
Y'all need some pre-D&D clarity.
Clarity.
Oh, okay.
So, what happened?
So, it is a morning like any other. You have nothing in particular planned today, aside
It's a beautiful
from-
day outside.
yeah, the birds are chirping. You do
The flowers are blooming.
you do know that at the end of the day, there is sort of
On a
the
day like
post
today.
the results.
It's like you.
And we all get it. I knew it.
No.
Fucking changelings like Apis. Should be. You're rolling an Oh no, you rolled something. I saw a text. I'm going down. Yeah, there it is. All right. You do know at the end of the day, the postings for the Labyrinth team is going to be finalized. Quite nice. But before you have a chance to wake up fully, you hear a at the door.
Jesus fuck.
That
I'm
scared
sorry,
the
not
shit
sorry.
out of me.
Sorry,
Right?
not at the door. It
Okay,
jolts you.
who's talking on the map?
It jolts you awake, and you would see that there is a crow at your window.
Yeah, I would jolt awake, prepare a
Caw.
firebolt, see that it's a crow, and be like, "No."
when you get a closer inspection, you notice that the crow has what looks to be some very rough shapen parchment tied to one of its talons. The crow itself is a bit intimidating. You don't recognize it as the messenger crows that Vysserae would typically send you. This crow looks a bit worn for wear. You can see that its feathers are unkempt, not groomed, and it's quite bigger than your typical crow. Where's the text? Oh my god! I don't want to highlight the lead because then I'll delete all the nameless faces. Gosh dang! All right, what are you doing?
Must I proceed?
Okay.
Uh,
I think I got it out
damn.
of my system.
Yeah, get bussied.
My mongoose is
I
dead.
think, with my hand still out, ready to with a firebolt at the ready, I will open up the window.
Okay, you open the window, and after the of the crow pecking at the window glass, you notice that the crow has made like a non-insignificant progress. There are a few scratch marks on the window. This crow's beak is sharp.
Oh, I'm so getting billed for that.
The crow simply looks to you and crows again.
Oh,
Looks
I
around.
need this crow to stop. Going 0 to 100 real quick.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the letter note thingy.
Okay. You give me an animal handling check.
Da 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 da.
All right.
That's bad.
You take your hand out, and you start to undo the ribbon that is tying the parchment to the crow. And right as the ribbon is finished being undone, and you have the parchment, the crow suddenly starts to peck at your knuckles.
Ooh,
Dang.
the fuck?
I am
The crow squeaks at you regularly, leaving its mouth open in between its crows. So it's
It's out for
I
blood.
am.
Mhm.
As I'm getting pecked, I'm gonna curse something in Draconic, and I'm gonna ignore it for a second to open up the letter.
It's hungry
Okay.
for fingers.
All right, so you're gonna
It
go
wants
ahead and
blood.
open up the letter. You glance through. You glance through the very opening of the letter. It seems to have been written, scrawled in what looks to be some crude oil, as opposed to refined ink. And you get just enough in to recognize that you do not recognize the language on this letter, unless actually I'm going to go ahead and take a look at your character sheet, because you don't know what this language. I think you don't know what this. What languages do you know? Actually, let me just ask that. What languages do you know?
Common, Dwarvish, and Draconic.
You do not know the language that this note is written in, and you get just far enough into the introduction. It's a very short letter. You get just far enough to recognize that you don't know the language when you hear the crow get louder and the talons start to clasp onto your forehead. Peck, peck, peck. You
What
take
the
1
fuck?
point of piercing damage.
I'm gonna need some Kentucky Fried
No, I think the crow was in the right. He didn't get tipped.
Oh, true. You're right.
Always tip your delivery people.
Mhm.
I don't know this bird.
So, does that mean you know
gotta
every
tip
pizza
'em.
delivery guy?
I'm just gonna firebolt it.
No shit.
Um,
Not have relations with the bird.
unfortunately, Unfortunately, your firebolt does not hit the mark. You do have talons on your forehead, and the crow is pecking at the top of your head. You're worried about, shooting hitting the roof of your room with a firebolt, or worse off, singeing your own feathers. So you basically try to grab at the bird with a firebolt at melee range, and eventually the bird takes a hint and just flies away.
Damn, he just wanted to cause violence. All right.
Slam the window shut.
All right. So now that you have a bit more of some time, that you're not being stressed out by a crow, you can look at the note a bit more closely. Give me an either an investigation or a history check. Actually, wrong. Give me either a history or a religion check.
If I'm spending a little time on this, could I potentially cast Borrowed Knowledge?
What does borrowed knowledge do?
You can draw on knowledge from the spirits of the past. Choose one skill you lack proficiency. For a spell's duration, which is an hour, you have proficiency in the chosen skill.
So how long? Wait, how long does it take the spell to cast?
1 action.
Oh, then you absolutely can just use borrowed knowledge to get proficiency in a skill.
I will do history.
Okay.
I can't just pop it. So what's our proficiency bonus right now?
It would just be an intelligence check with proficiency, and your bonus
3.
should be +3. Yeah.
So it's gonna be whatever this is +3.
Okay. You crit failed.
I am gotta use a chrono shift.
Okay.
Not much better. It's an 8.
It's an 8. Damn. You know what? You genuinely have never seen this before. You're going to need to go to the library and do some cross-referencing later today to figure out what kind of language this might be. But at the moment, you don't even know what you don't know. To the library. And
Yeah.
thankfully, the crow has woken you up. It seems that you're a bit early for classes, so you have a chance to do that before classes start.
Yep, just gonna get ready real quick and make my way in a hurried pace on down to the library.
Okay, so in this case, anyone who wants to be in the library can be in the library. You can make your way to the library. You'll notice that the door is... Ruktuk, can I assume you're in the library?
You can always assume I'm in the library.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. What were you saying,
I
Tricky?
be there, but also I'm trying to figure out why I would be.
Do you need your
I'm a
book?
nerd.
What's
I
the
like
problem, baby?
books. I'm gonna be in the library.
Okay.
I think it's probably quieter in the library, and there are less people
That's
All
to
right.
stare. So I'm gonna be kind of.
So here's what I will say. You folks, you all arrive at roughly the same time by happenstance.
Yeah.
And despite you being in a school, you are here remarkably early. Peering through the glass on the far side of the library, you notice that it is quite empty. And the door itself is actually locked when you try to open it. Ruktuk is the only person who is actually in the library right now, currently having been given the key and the responsibility of sort of doing some, I don't want to say inventory, but just some cleaning before opening up.
Scott probably got like a mop and a broom, and just cleaning out under the shelves and all the little bits.
Ruktuk, give me a perception check as you clean.
Yes. One moment.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, give me 5 moments.
1 moment,
Three.
2 moment,
You've
3
made me
moment,
forget what check. Perception?
4 moment,
Yeah.
1
5
Mississippi.
5 moment.
There we go. Yep. You are preoccupied with cleaning for the most part. One thing you do notice though is that the last night you weren't able to close up because of the student council hall. So you don't appreciate the patrons that were here last because every so often you notice that one of the books is in the wrong section.
Oh, I hate
That
that.
is a pet peeve. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That even bothers me.
Well,
Like,
Mhm.
if
Yeah.
I'm in a library or a bookstore, I will put things back in their right place. And I'm like, I shouldn't be doing this. I don't work here.
You know, I do that
Okay.
with clothing shops a lot.
Same.
Mhm.
What do
The
you do?
retail never leaves your blood.
Yeah.
Fucking even go into Walmart, cause like I am so used to like locking in pallets on a in a pallet jack in a pallet that I subconsciously do it at Walmart and get stares from like employees too.
It'd be like that sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
So while you're
But-
cleaning, you notice these two things. You notice that there's some books that are in the wrong spot, and depending on what everyone else is doing, you might notice that there are a few ne'er-do-wells standing in front of the door.
Oh, I'm
There are
absolutely
windows?
knocking on the door. Just
Oh yeah, if they're
I'm
not.
like peering through like to see if anybody's in there.
Okay, it's 10 minutes to opening time.
Yeah, Ruktuk will
Bang
just
on
like
the door even harder.
Yeah.
Wait, Fish, are you there?
Sure.
Okay,
Fish will be there.
Fish, you are there as well.
Hello?
The gang's all here.
Ruktuk just goes to the front of the door and is just like, "We're not open till 10 more minutes. What do you need?"
Books.
Well, you can wait 10 minutes. Let me
I can't,
finish.
I'm literally dying.
It's filthy in here. There's like one puddle remaining.
as a
It's the
Chronoherchi
garden
base, I
place.
at least appreciate the adherence to the time schedule, but
Right?
Can I ask a question? Does
Yeah.
the door just unlock from the inside? Like, do I need the key?
You would need a key to open this door if it's locked. Yes. What do you
From
mean?
the-
Somebody delete
No,
that
no, no.
line, please. I accidentally still had the pen on.
Oh no.
Okay. I
Do
saw
I-
that and I thought you were just being silly again.
Do
No.
I've taken a policy of just ignore them.
Fish is actually gonna be over here
Are
trying
you
to figure out a way how to break in.
trying to find a way inside?
Yes.
Oh my
Fish,
god.
Fish, you have broken into the library many times. You do know
doing that.
you do know that this doorway here, as well as the doorway into this classroom, is typically locked before classes start.
Sorry, whoever's knocking on something, can you please stop?
yeah, no, my knuckles are hurting now.
But they're no match for your thieves' tools. If you want to pick the lock to the library, it would not be that much trouble.
I'll roll to pick the lock.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Okay. You go ahead and pick the lock. Because you're a thief, you get to do so as an action or as a bonus action. So you're quick. You've broken into a library so many times. You know those tumblers by heart.
Come on.
All right, would that be
That would be a thieves' tools check with dexterity.
okay?
So it's dexterity and twice the proficiency because I believe you're an expert with thieves' tools.
Open up, FBI.
Yep.
God.
Open
You
up.
You could just be you could just convince Ruktuk instead of, I don't know, unlocking the door.
But like, it's fish.
All right, so you said
It's fish.
twice.
Yeah, so that puts you at
Oh.
7. But unfortunately,
Wait, hold
my
on,
players
that-
are rolling very poorly today.
Hold on, that was once. Okay, so there's twice.
Oh, wait, why twice? Just trying it two
I thought
times.
you said-
Proficiency.
I thought you said twice for
No,
proficiency.
twice your proficiency
Oh, it's twice your bonus, not advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's what happens. So
What
Rocktuck, you tell him to wait 10 minutes. You might turn around, go back to your mopping. Literally,
Yeah.
not even 5 seconds later, you hear coming from the tumbler of the door.
Stop picking the lock, you'll break it. Okay, fine. Rucktuck takes out the key and opens the door. What do you need? That can't wait 10
You-
minutes.
Fish is still kneeling there, lock picks
You-
in hand, and she's just kneeling there with.
You
yeah, it's not
you get-
much.
you
She's
get-
just like, hi.
you get to the door.
I need to open the door.
You get to the door and are reaching to the lever to release the lock, and right as your hand reaches the lever, you hear the signature plunk that signifies that the lock has been fully picked.
Rucktuck takes the handle, slowly opens the door.
And Fish is kneeling there, lock picks in hand.
Yeah.
This couldn't have waited
No.
10
No.
more minutes.
No, you think I look like
Is
somebody
any-
who can wait?
Is anyone dying?
I
In
could
my-
be.
In my
Maybe.
defense, I don't know about the rest of them, but I have an urgent matter.
Would you like there to be someone dying?
No!
No.
Immediately go to the other side.
I'll protect you. I got you. I'll protect you. Yeah.
That's
Fish
that's-
just flounces in.
that's
She has
threatening. That's
nothing
illegal.
to actually do here, but she saw a
She just
crowd
wanted
at the
to be
door.
here.
She saw a crowd at the door, and they were knocking
right.
on the door, trying to get in. She was like, "Oh, I'll pick the lock."
Rucktuck just
got
throws
nothing
up their
better to do.
hands.
An
Fine!
opportunity to use my skills.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love showing off.
yeah. That's basically all it was. She has nothing to do in the library.
Meanwhile, Realies were just here. Realies could have waited the 10 minutes. Just didn't want to.
Ding.
While you all have a chance, you have formally formed a group for the expedition. You've learned that over the last day or two, students have been gossiping a lot. Rumors are spreading, and people are talking about who the makers and shakers are, who is the favorite to win, who is going to come out on the top of the sort of assessment board for this
Obviously,
event.
it's us.
People have been, there's some people who are thinking like, oh well, I mean, obviously Pandora has it on lock.
Mhm.
She's terrifying. I hope I never have to see her. Other people are saying, well, you know what? There is that Muss, and they've been fighting everyone they can see. And you know what? I heard she picked up a really strong fighter for her team, so my money's on her. And then other people are saying things like, well, there is always that Warforged. Who the hell knows what she's capable of?
Oh, yeah, the Warforged,
Yeah, now see, the thing is, we're the player characters, so
We
we're
automatically
humans.
win, yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Remember,
But
You could also be the 1% that ends up dying.
Don't say that, Dryad. Wow.
one would only hope.
say that.
Wow. I like my
Uh,
character. Thank you very much.
TPK. TPK.
No!
Yeah. I like your character too. I'm gonna keep them with me in forever, 6 feet underground.
Yeah, that's fair. Valid.
just gonna
fine,
trap
sure.
them in this orb.
Yep.
No, no.
Would you like to go to sleep?
Would you like to go to the jar?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Did you just say
um,
jar?
No, we are not doing
No.
this again.
We're walking over this.
The magic
I'm
jar.
walking in. Nope, done.
But anyway,
For everyone
I-
else who wants to do a little bit of studying or looking up books, feel free to do so. Apis, you are. Apis, you know what you want to do. Everyone else, you are find yourself in a unique position. You are in the library, and Melanie is not here.
Ayo. Yeah, that's
shovel
true.
all the books.
Ooh.
You feel
here.
kind of dirty getting in, or maybe you feel that way. But
Nah, not
Fish wants to take this opportunity to explore the desk.
It might be slightly odd to be at the
Fish.
library with no maestro present.
Fish, get out of the desk.
You can't see me. I'm not here.
I'm at the same fucking height as you.
You're like 7. Like I'm hidden. I rolled a 20 on my stealth. You can't see me.
Yeah.
But anyways, I did actually want to go up to Ruktuk since they're here. Do you happen to know where like books on languages are?
Oh, yeah. What language are you looking for?
That is a very good question.
Are
I don't
you
know.
trying to translate something?
Yes.
Can I see it?
Oh.
I am gonna pull them off to the side.
All right.
Real talk moment with you.
Yeah. I just want to talk.
Release, what are you
And-
doing?
I'm just walking around right now, honestly.
You're just enjoying the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Give me a Give
An
me
atmosphere check.
give me
Yeah,
an
atmosphere
give,
check.
give
A
me
vibe check.
gi-
It's
give
a
me
Check, yeah.
give me an insight check.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Insight.
Yep.
That's bad.
Can someone please roll better than an 8?
No,
The dice
Absolutely
hate us.
not.
absolutely.
Well, there you go.
Fun fact, that's a 5.
Wait, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna roll better than the 8. Hold on.
How
There
the
you go.
fuck do you have a plus 10?
So Release, you attempt to enjoy the serene, tranquil peace of an empty library, but right as you're starting to let your senses dull, you are somewhat interrupted by a smell coming from Ruktuk's wagon.
What?
Your car over here smells funny.
What do you mean?
All those mayonnaise.
Nah, man. Oh god, it probably is a mayonnaise.
I wouldn't let it go bad.
Is it a good or bad smell?
It's
It's a
It's-
smelly smell.
it's not a good smell.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah,
The kind of smell that smells.
kind of bad. You might want to like do something about it. Yeah.
Okay, let me
Ru-
finish talking to Apis and I'll check it out.
Okay,
Bye.
Ruktuk, give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Arcana.
Mayonnaise went bad.
Advantage, Arcana.
What can I say?
Okay. Let me ask. Would you have used the alchemy jug yesterday?
Oh.
I'm trying to think what I would have been up to yesterday. I don't think they would have had anything to use it for, depending on what they had for lunch.
Yeah. So you didn't use it yesterday.
I don't believe so.
Okay. So you find it a bit strange that the alchemy jug, or rather that there is a smell coming from your wagon. The alchemy jug cleans
Yeah.
itself every dawn. It's not dawn yet. So if you had used it yesterday, anything that was inside would be like starting to be a little funky. But since you haven't used it, it should be empty.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll check that out. Let me just finish talking to Apis. Just don't
Hey,
go near it, I guess.
I'm moving away. It smells bad.
But yeah, I guess with that I'm gonna open up the letter so only like the top row can be seen. Just
Sure.
not to reveal too much.
Ruktuk, what languages do you know?
I know Common, Draconic, Infernal, and Dwarvish.
You recognize this language. It is infernal.
Damn.
Yeah, that's an infernal. I can read it out loud if you'd like. Oh, so what does the first sentence say? Just DM it to me. I'm now curious.
Yeah, I'll read you. I'll DM you the first sentence.
Yeah.
Which is basically the introduction piece. Like if you were to think about it as a letter, because it's structured like a letter for you, Apis, this would be like a hello or like a to whom it may concern, like, you know, that sort of header information. This is what it says to you, Ruktuk. On, let me get you my DMs. Let me slide in those DMs. This is what it says.
All right.
But as soon as they tell me, oh, hey, it's infernal, I'm just gonna
Like, nope, can't see no more.
Oh, shit.
Is everything all right? Is there anything I can help with? I can lead you over to the books to translate it, though, if you want to do it that way.
Yeah, let me translate this before reading it fully. But
All right.
anything infernal can't be good.
Not usually, no.
Okay. So if you want to bring Apis to the books, in the meantime, what is Fish and Tricky doing aside from finagling through Melanie's scraps of sheets of paper?
Well, that's
Anything in particular, or just like seeing what kind of juicy tidbits she's got going on there?
basically just that.
All right.
See if there's anything worth taking.
All right. In that case,
Fish is currently underneath the.
In that case, give me an investigation check.
Ooh.
And maybe you have an advantage because Tricky might be helping you. I don't know what Tricky's doing.
I am assisting. I am.
Yes, you have advantage on this check then.
Tricky! No!
You got
I
a
don't
crit.
need it.
Never mind.
Oh
All right.
my god!
I don't need it. I don't need the help.
All right.
That nat 20.
All right.
Now I roll
This
well.
this is what you find. You find two significant pieces of information.
Oh.
One, you find a particularly
Anything scandalous?
scathing letter
Ooh.
addressed to Melanie. It cajoles her and and makes uncouth accusations of her intelligence and her persistence in a realm that she is not fit to serve in. What languages do you speak?
I speak. Let me check. Common, thieves can't, and undercommon.
Great. So some parts of the letter are a bit unintelligible. Whoever wrote this letter switches between common and this particular language seemingly regularly. If you compare it to the handwriting of Melanie, it's safe to say that this is an Elvish.
I can read.
I can read
Elvish.
Elvish.
Oh, are you in on this too, really?
I moved over, yeah.
Yes, in that.
You were probably like, "Huh, what's going on over here?"
In
I'm hearing noises like, what's going on?
in
I
that
got some juicy stuff.
in that case, you can read the entirety of this letter, who is basically bad mouthing Melanie, and downplaying her intelligence, and basically calling her a bit of a coward, and let's say not beseeching, but insisting that she stop trying to take a role in or she stopped trying to find a place in this organization that she has no part in. She has no place being involved in. She's not fit for it. She should just give up. And it is signed by Vysserae Pyrrhus,
Bitch.
Ow.
who's someone you don't know, but that is the person who signed this letter.
Alright, let's fight them. Yeah.
We're lovingly calling them bitch now.
Yeah, I'm calling him bitch.
Aw, bitch.
Ah.
Oh, in addition to that little lore nugget, you actually find some valuable information. Melanie,
course.
among with all the other maestros, is planning this big, I call it a practical examination, a practical assessment. And you actually managed to get your hands on some registration forms
Oh.
that will basically they are registration for magic items that will be used in this assessment. Basically, you realize that they're coordinating with the guards and soldiers of Thunder Keep. Is that the name of the? No, that's not what it's called.
What's that?
What's it called again?
Like damn keep or something.
No,
Like
oh, it is called Thunder Keep. I was right.
yeah.
Of Thunder Keep, in order to basically artificially create a dungeon complete with traps and loot. Now, you get to do two things with this information. One, you get to basically pre-identify a magic item that is going to be in that dungeon. And and you get to choose a chamber. You learn that Thunder Keep is a sprawling maze-like castle, complete with 60 independent chambers. You get to choose one chamber, and I will tell you, as the DM, whether any teams are expected to start in that chamber, and what items are going to be in that chamber. And any of those items you can then choose to pre-identify. I'll tell you exactly what they are.
Oh, that's tricky.
No, I'm tricky.
So start off by telling me, is there a particular chamber you're interested in? I can roll randomly for you, or you can perhaps pick a theme if you'd like. I think I'll just roll randomly for you. That's okay, because obviously you don't know exactly what each of the things mean yet.
Let's just say yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and roll randomly for you. All right. I rolled a number that's not correct. Hold on. 24. You found stuff. I'm being very vague right now. You basically found the registration form for Chamber 23 of Thunder Keep. You know that no one's going to start here. You know that there are going to be 3 potions, a piece of headgear, and a mundane piece of adventuring equipment. Now, out of those things, would you like to go through any of those items for a pre-identification?
Can you go over that again?
So there's going to be 3 potions that are all unique, a mundane piece of gear, and a piece of headwear.
I'd like to know about the headwear.
Okay. The headwear, a pair of green lenses attached to a headband. Wearing it supposedly makes everything brighter. You know that there's going to be a pair of goggles of night in Chamber 23.
Well, I have dark vision, so
Goggles of night are better than dark vision, if I recall correctly.
I believe they go out to I think they can extend dark vision.
I will look it up.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Is it okay for me to look it up?
Yes, everything I'm writing by the way, everything I'm writing down, everything I'm saying, you better take notes because I won't say it again.
While wearing these dark lenses, you have dark vision out to a range of 60 feet. If you already have dark vision, wearing the goggles increases its range by 60 feet.
Okay, so you'll get an extra 60 feet of dark vision.
Because I'm already at 120.
Yeah, so You aside from the 3 potions and whatever mundane gear happens to be there. When I say mundane, I basically mean it's non-magical stuff, like it's a whatever thing. You learn about the goggles of night. Okay. While you're writing that down, let's go back to Ruktuk and Apis, who is going over the language books. Ruktuk, you have brought Apis to the language section. You can move your character wherever. You basically own the library.
Yeah. One moment. I'd say the language books. I'm not going to keep track of where any of these are, so let's just say they are here.
Yes, consistency. All right. So you go through there. You find the language book on Infernal. And it keeps annoying you because there's a book right next to the Inferno book that is not in the right spot.
Ruktuk like yanks it out. This doesn't belong here.
Doesn't belong here. You take the book.
And then hands over the book on like Infernal for Beginners to, or actually not the Infernal. Like the language dictionary where they have all the corresponding words side by side. One of those.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Infernal for Dummies kind of thing.
Now, Infernal itself, Apis, as you know, or everyone here, Infernal is a hellish language known by devils, tieflings, and people who are of the fiend type. So even this book on Infernal isn't going to be expansive. It is going to take you time, Apis, in order to actually translate this.
Don't ask why Ruktuk knows it.
I also know Inferno as well.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
He thought it was a cool party trick.
Yeah.
If this is gonna take time, like how long do you think? Is this gonna be like my entire day?
This will be a week of downtime that you will spend studying, and then as a side effect of that studying, you will also translate this message.
You know what? Ruktuk, are you able to keep a secret? Making sure the others... Actually, we have it downstairs.
That is true.
Yeah.
Also, the others are far too distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all up in the desk.
I
Ruktuk
really
just,
don't want
passes
to
by them and is just like, the fuck do you think you're doing?
Nothing. We're not doing anything.
Do you continue?
Fish does the John Cena thing.
Do you continue to scrounge through these notes?
Well, yeah.
Wait, are we gonna
found lots of juicy information?
Give me
so
another.
far.
Give me another investigation check.
Let's go, Fish.
But Fish can't do this one. Someone else has to make the check.
Fuck.
I will if. Wait, what's your investigation?
No, go. I have +0. Go.
I have -1.
I'll go then. Fuck.
I'll help still. Though.
You still have advantage. That's right.
Advantage. Hold on. You said investigation, right?
Yeah.
14?
All right.
Not bad.
All right.
Yeah.
In that case, I want you. There are 13 major NPCs as the other students. You can see them in the supporting cast. I want you to choose one of them, or I can roll randomly.
Wow.
Let's go with number 6. I like number 6.
All right. You're just gonna choose number 6 randomly.
Number 6 randomly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So wow.
Really?
Of course it's
Really?
wow. Yes, it's wow.
God.
Yes, it's wow. All right.
Ew.
Cool. All right.
Can I random at advantage? Can I try again?
Do you want to try again? You can't try again
No.
that I told you that it's wow.
I know I wasn't going to, but I just...
It's just like, oh, wow, I don't want to read this.
Yeah.
No, just, ew.
Cringe. There's a lot of cringe on this paper. All right.
Ew, it's
I
wow.
kind of was hoping for Chad. Not gonna lie.
You could have just said Chad.
I know I could have, but I like rolling randomly.
You know, that's fair. All right. So you find a I don't want to say like they're ninja info cards, but you see like basically some results of testing and assessment reviews for students, and you find WAOs in particular interesting. You, using this information, can learn a little bit more about how WAO fights. In particular, you've learned that WAO, I mean, a lot of this is fairly obvious, but you were able to learn that WAO is a sorcerer, of course, 5 levels in sorcerer. You've learned that he has taken the distant and subtle spell meta magics, and that he is a draconic sorcerer.
Okay. Yeah.
You also know that he hasn't taken any special feats.
What was the stuff with the meta magic again?
It's a distant and subtle.
Distant and subtle. Okay.
Finally, I want you to choose either a level of spell or a school of spell. And I will tell you a spell that WAO knows either from that level or from that school. So being a level 5 sorcerer, you can choose a 3rd level, 2nd level, 1st level spell. You can choose a cantrip, or you can choose a random spell of, say, illusion magic.
Yeah. I want a level 3 spell.
You want a random level 3 spell. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll flip a coin. And you know that WAO knows the Incite Greed spell.
Incite greed? What the fuck? Okay.
That's
Imagine
from-
needing a spell for that.
All right. So you take Ruktuk, I'm sure, or Apis. I'm sure you're taking Ruktuk downstairs. We don't need to move you downstairs. We can just, we know you, we know where you're going.
We can
Theater of mine.
Yep.
But I am gonna double check, make sure no one's around, out of earshot. There's no little muss in.
Give me a perception check. Okay. You scan around the area looking for anything, hidden traps, listening devices, like all-nighters that happen to have stuck in the library. You are confident no one else is here.
All right, I'm gonna hand Ruktuk the letter.
Okay, Ruktuk, do you want to read it aloud or read it in private?
Yeah, Ruktuk will read it out loud to Apis.
Okay, so in that case,
translating it as it goes, as to not read an infernal.
Right.
I will say, just like keep your voice, just keep your voice down.
Yeah, Ruktuk does it like half whispering into Apis's ear.
So here is what the note says. I'm gonna DM it to both of you, but I'm also gonna say it out loud if you guys are okay with it. Or if you're not okay with it.
I say it's Apis's choice.
Yeah.
If it's not your choice, then
this.
Okay. So in that case, I'm just gonna DM it to both of you. It's a fairly short letter. This is what it says in its entirety.
The fuck?
Huh? Ruktuk just looks to Apis like, huh?
What?
Code?
Huh? Yeah.
It's gotta be some like double speak. Probably. Yeah, it's gotta be some like double speak or something.
This seems very odd, especially since the crow was adamant about being at my window.
Meanwhile, while they're doing that, I'm telling them everything that I know that I found out about WoW.
Everything you're learning about WoW.
Tricky is kind of chilling and meditating and activating this.
Oh?
Ooh.
Heck is this?
I forgot to start it, so I'm starting it now.
Ah, that's
Eh.
right. You've become more in tune with your psionic self.
Mm-hmm.
Apis, are you in trouble or anything? Is there anything else I can help with?
I'm not sure if I'm in trouble.
Fair
But-
answer.
Definitely in trouble, yeah.
I am gonna describe the translation onto like the back of the page. Actually, on the same paper or same side if possible.
Okay. Fair enough. While you do that, I want to ask really quickly, what are for Tricky, Fish, and Realise, what are your passive perceptions?
Let's go.
Oh no. They're gonna
Someone
get in
getting
trouble.
fucked.
Hold on, what
Yes.
is it?
14 is mine.
Ah.
I got 4.
Not
No, not
yours
your,
would
not a
be,
roll.
yours
You're
would be
passive.
13 because you
Oh.
got plus
Yeah,
3.
passive perceptions, please.
Yeah, mine is also
Yep.
13.
13s for all of you?
Oh, right. Yeah.
No,
13.
I'm 14.
Yours is
Yeah, he's
14.
We're 13.
All right. So in that case, none of you
Oh.
are able to
Damn.
Melody.
for just a split moment you hear a jingling on the doorknob, but you have
Oh!
nary a moment to react before you hear the door creak and an old
Whoa,
woman's
bye.
voice come out. Strange, it should be closed.
I
Fish
want
bolts.
I want to hide. I want to jump and hide.
Fucking scatter. All right,
Scatter.
stop. I want everyone to roll stealth checks at disadvantage.
I get just normal because I 11.
Oh no, I'm gonna fail this. You said
I
stuff,
got
right?
11 too.
Oh no. You said disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yes.
How do I know shift is
Control is disadvantage. That's disadvantage.
Okay.
4.
Didn't roll disadvantage for me.
Okay.
It's still a 4. But
wow.
yeah.
Yeah, all of you did not make it.
Alright, I'm gonna roll again because it didn't roll. But yeah, it's still a 4.
Yeah. So you are caught red-handed holding on to these documents as Melanie closes the door and basically spots both Realise and Fish from here. And then as she sort of calls out, like, "Excuse me, what are you doing here?" And she like moves over and then catches a glimpse of Tricky scrawling over the wall of the library as she approaches and reaches his line of sight.
I'm gonna dash.
What are you?
Out of the library.
Don't you dare run, miss! Running will only make this worse!
I just keep running.
All right, she's going to cast a spell at you. Hold on. Where are you going? Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm also
Get back
going
here.
to while she's doing that.
All right, you avoid being paralyzed.
I'm gonna slowly creep by.
I'm gonna go this way, but I'm gonna cast a minor illusion of myself in my wake, and I'm gonna leave.
Make a deception check, Ursa.
Okay.
Ursa or not Ursa?
Sorry, Fish.
Fish.
Oh,
Yes,
why,
I want.
why
You mean
me? I
really?
already made it out.
No.
Do you mean the person casting the illusion?
No. I meant Fish.
Okay.
Fish.
I wonder why.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. You made quite a bit of a ruckus, but it's not enough of a distraction to stop Melanie from catching Tricky as Tricky tries to leave. Realise, you've casted an illusion spell. You're already okay.
Bye!
Yeah, don't think you're off the hook there,
I
Tricky.
know.
Release going
All right.
downstairs as we're coming upstairs.
Yes, for Ruktuk and Apis downstairs, you just hear the stomping of feet from upstairs.
Scatter!
You heard an echo of an angry woman's voice, and then the scattering of feet.
Tuck just fucking face palms.
Do I get paralyzed now?
No, I mean unless you try to flee.
I do.
All right, she casts a spell on you, but you
What spell
resist
is it?
because you're not a humanoid.
Yes, I
Let's
knew
go!
I-
Fucking go!
oh, she's so miffed.
Miffed.
She's so miffed.
I love that word.
All right, well then.
Fish reaches up to high five Tricky as
Where-
he passes.
Where is Ruktuk?
The wagon's there.
Uh-huh.
Ruktuk! Did they capture you?
Coming
Where
with
are you?
Oh
hands!
yeah, I'm going downstairs. Fuck this shit.
What were your friends doing in the library? Rummaging through my personal
as I'm-
effects.
As I am
Friend?
literally just standing there next to Rukta.
Well, yeah, you
Yeah, I went past y'all, by the way. I'm gone.
yeah, you snuck down and are finding your way out through the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Miss Dans. Apis needed some help translating something, and, well, I'm sorry, Miss Dans.
Did Apis did Apis need a have you identified as a Thrycreen? Like, do they know you're a Thrycreen specifically?
What?
Huh?
I'm asking for Tricky. I'm asking Tricky.
Do
like
they
they-
know I'm?
Yeah, like you're a Thrycreen specifically.
That does.
Like, are you named as a Thrycreen?
Yes.
Okay. So then I just wanted to know if she would like know your race by name.
Yes.
Uh,
Tricky is very proud of being a Thrycreen, so he does
Okay.
name his race.
okay, so yeah, the Melanie would have been like, well, did you need a Thrycreen and a thief to translate that for you? Or to help you? I don't think you said translate specifically.
Well, no, they just kind of burst in and I couldn't get them out. I'm sorry, Miss Dans. I will take full responsibility if anything was stolen.
She's gonna start rummaging through her effects to make sure nothing was stolen. Did anyone take anything with them?
I took the wild sheet.
Oh. Did anyone take
Out of my
anything
head.
else?
Fish dropped everything.
Okay. Here's the important thing. Did anyone take that letter?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. In that case, I'm
I
just
mean, we
gonna
were able to get it translated, so we don't need to.
not
have
that letter.
copy.
Oh yeah, the Elven. Yeah, okay. In that case, I'll just do a thing. Okay. She's still very miffed but content. Seemingly everything's in its place.
Seemingly.
She is going to calm down for a moment. You hear her mutter something in Elven under her breath. And then she moves to approach Apis and will say, calmly,
Meddling kids.
calmly but sternly, well, I do suggest you be on your way. Class is starting soon.
Yes, ma'am. I'm just gonna not bolt, but a very fast walk.
Okay.
Walk.
You're
Power walk.
going to walk your ways
Power
away.
walk.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry,
and, with,
Ruktuk.
and with that you'll
Good luck,
actually have your
Apis.
classes. Now,
Classes.
Classes happen. Classes come and go. They're
Can't
boring.
see
Who
what they're
cares?
like classes.
Before class, can I check what the fuck is up with my wagon?
Oh, yes, you
Oh,
absolutely
yeah,
can.
true.
Yeah. What the fuck is up with my wagon?
Make an investigation check.
Yes. Can I get advantage because I know my wagon very well?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yay.
When you do approach it, you do realize that it does start to stink.
Oh. What?
You realize that your alchemy jug is full.
Huh? I didn't do this.
It smells rotten.
Even if I did, it shouldn't rot this bad.
Rip alchemy jug.
Rip alchemy jug.
Poor alchemy jug has been through so much.
Well, despite the investigation, you realize the jug itself seems to be working in full order. There's nothing that is wrong with it. It's not torn. The magic is still just as you remembered it.
Mayonnaise.
On an escalator.
Like going to the bathroom and going to the sink or the toilet. Can I like pour out whatever the fuck is in there?
You can, yes, you can expunge what is going on by having your jug produce a liquid, and it'll expunge whatever's inside it currently.
Yeah. Just water.
Okay, so you flush out your alchemy jug with water, and the smell comes in full force. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Ugh.
I'm safe. I'm safe.
Not bad.
Okay, you're not sick, but you do have to hold your nose as a thick and I want to say pulpy white fluid exits the jug. So you recognize it as well-spoiled milk.
Oh.
Yes, well-spoiled milk shoots out of the alchemy jug for a few seconds before water finally starts to come out.
Oh.
You have no idea. You have no idea how your jug got filled with spoiled milk.
Oh.
The jug is cursed.
Yeah. Or somebody pulled the prank on the rug tuck.
Yeah, I was about to say it's either a prank or something else.
It's
Ugh.
at first glance you would probably assume that it is a prank. There's no like magical malfunction after all the milk is gone, all the water is perfectly fine. So your first instinct is to assume that this is some prank.
Probably. Alright, I'll just continue to my classes then.
Okay. All right. In that case, you go through the classes, and what I want to do is switch us over to the results of the Labyrinth team. Results of Labyrinth tryouts are out, and everyone's excited to see who made what position. To summarize, there are 2 files in Labyrinth. The first file is, your star players. Each file has all 5 positions. The second file are technically still members of the Labyrinth team, but they're the proverbial bench warmers.
Come on, Tricky and Fish. Come on.
With this in mind, you'll notice that, of course, Pandora, being a member of the cheerleading team, is interested. As well, where is my boy? Oh, he's not here. I gotta go add him.
My boy.
My boy.
My boy.
Whoa.
My boy. Let me go ahead and get everyone in properly.
Oh, I can't believe
I say in between classes, since I have the paper, can I read more of it?
You only grabbed the scrap that you had already translated.
Damn it! Alright, fine.
All right.
Can't believe there's 2 apices.
Okay. Wow. I'm not even gonna think about it right now. So shush. So the 3 NPCs that are most interested is one of the cheerleaders, Pandora, as well as of course Wao and Chad.
Yeah, the boy.
I'm assuming that Fish and Tricky are also interested in the results of this tryout as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, if you remember, we had a written quiz, but we kind of skipped over that. And we just did some checks, some ability checks. So this is the result. The result is, and of course people are gathering around. There's some rumors. As you approach, make insight checks, both of you. Are you yeah, feel free to move your tokens as well. This is taking place in the in the cafeteria.
Oh, okay.
21.
21.
In
Seven.
character 7.
All right.
Tricky just isn't paying attention to the other people. That's what it is.
Yeah. Most people are sort of starting to. Most people are sort of cluttering at the. Most people are cluttering at the at the signage at the. Gosh, what is wrong with my at the bulletin? That is announcing the results and the positions. So it's a bit of a crowd. As you approach, though, Fish, you notice that right as you approach, there is a sort of the path sort of splits in the crowd briefly as Wao walks out. You get a glance at Wao. It seems that he is storming out. He seems like utterly livid.
Oh no.
Well, damn.
Somebody didn't make the team.
All right, so this is the results. On the first file, Tricky has made captain.
Let's go!
As well, Chad Steel Dome is your official rook for the first file.
Okay.
Which Chad is very hyped about. He's like,
Let's
dude.
Dude.
The other three are nameless faces. For the second file, Wao has made captain.
That's why he's pissed.
And Tricky, you are a
Fish.
Ford. Sorry, Fish, you are a Ford for the second file.
Oh, you were wow. No.
Alrighty.
And people who have made the team are congratulating. Some people are consoling themselves for not making the team. Some
Fish
people are
is just kinda
cheering,
like,
getting
how did
drinks.
I make it? What?
This is just confused. Simple hot.
And
Very good work, Fish.
Thanks. Good work to you too. I can't believe you made captain. Well, I mean, I'm not super surprised, but also at the same time, I am surprised because that's just super cool. I thought it was gonna be a wow because like major jock.
mm,
I am quite physically adept.
Chad,
My prowess is impressive.
Chad might chime in on the conversation. He might say something like, "Well, yeah, Jock's this and that, but you can't beat a guy with 4 arms."
Oh my god.
He nudges you with his
Chad.
shoulder.
I nudge him back but I have to move down a little. Like I have to crouch a little because he's
He's a dwarf. He's a dwarf, and you're a giant bug. Yeah, he literally nudges you, but he like hits your knee.
I use one of my lower arms and I just sort of pat his shoulder.
Yeah. And you get some and of course Pandora is eagerly ready to congratulate everyone who made the Lab Run team. She gives both you and she gives both Tricky and Fish a high five. Congrats on making the team.
Thanks.
Did you see Wow's face? I'm kind of worried, honestly.
No, he's honestly just a big baby. His bark's worse than his bite. Trust me, I've fought him plenty of times. He doesn't even think he can face me by himself.
What?
He needs
Really?
a whole backup.
Not the first time I've heard it, but I guess he'll get over it.
You still did not win that time.
So?
You need work.
He thought that he needed 4 people to beat me.
Well, in one-on-one combat, you both need work. But I look forward to seeing your rivalry play out.
Wait, when was this? You guys talk about it like it's yesterday.
Oh, no.
How long ago would it have been?
It would have
Like a
been.
week?
It would have been. This happened before downtime. So what happened a month ago? Wait, does it happen before downtime? I think so,
No,
right?
It happened during downtime.
Happened during downtime. You're right. So it's happened 2 weeks ago.
This would have been 2 weeks.
I guess.
Well,
But
I mean,
it's no big deal. Barely got a scratch.
let me think.
Denying your wounds does not progress your strength.
She Pandora will start to look at you up and down, doing a cursory medicine check. But of course, you're not wounded at all. So she's basically glancing at you for a moment and realizing that you're not hurt, but also being like, well, like, didn't you tell any of the teachers?
No. Why would I tell them? It's not like they're going to be able to do anything. It literally happened right after we got out of detention. No one was paying attention. So, I mean, like, I can take him on myself. It's perfectly fine. I'm very strong.
Well,
very resilient. You don't have to worry about me. And she's doing all of, like, these poses, trying to, like, show that she's very confident in herself.
Give me a persuasion check.
Come on.
All right.
All right. So she I won't say she looks impressed, but she definitely gets the message, and she tells you, well, yeah, I bet you can handle yourself, but the next time he gives you any trouble, you let me know, and I'll make sure to put him in his place.
Ayo.
Oh?
She says with
you don't have to do that. I
a
don't want you to
beaming
get
confidence.
into the middle of it.
No, it's no problem. It's a responsibility of someone in the student council to make sure that people don't end up picking fights when they don't need to.
Picking fights can be very
Sorry, out of character word missing.
productive for your growth as a person.
I don't think this is the kind of fight that helps you grow.
If you lose, you learn.
She'll take that to heart, although she won't respond anything. However, she does seem to be in thought for a moment, now looking at Fish and Tricky beside each other, and is going to look at Fish and say, hey, actually, do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah, sure.
Tricky, do you mind? She looks to you and she looks to you and puts her hand on Fish's shoulder, sort of nudging her sort of aside to the north. She gives you a look and asks, "Do you mind motioning as if to take Fish away, as if to walk?" Yeah, as if to have this conversation in private.
But yeah,
You
sure.
wish to talk to my friend in private. Why would I mind?
A formality, but yeah, okay. She takes the message and starts to push, well, not push, but guide Fish to the bathroom.
Oh. Bathroom time.
The restroom.
Oh.
Bathroom time.
The whole time, Fish is very, very nervous.
Yep.
Have fun, Fish.
Thanks.
I have a feeling on this conversation. Oh,
Okay. So you make your way.
Can I roll an insight check? I'm asking Fish this. Can I roll an insight check to get your mood on Pandora?
Oh.
Not Dryad. I'm asking
Yeah.
Fish. I want to ask this every time I see you, like, in contact with Pandora.
Because just like her attitude is just immediately very different.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
12. I'm gonna go with no. I guess it's up to you. Roll a deception check.
Ooh. So
No.
close.
You keep your cool, and Tricky is an oblivious bug man.
Hell yeah. So once Pandora has a chance to pull you aside, she's going to talk to you. She suddenly speaks with a much softer voice, as if she is talking to, as if she's talking to someone who's like younger than her. She has that sort of maternal voice to her.
Oh no. I know.
And she says like, "Oh, I didn't see you at the council hall yesterday."
Yeah. I mean, it's not mandatory.
Yeah, well, I got you know how they people were asking, or we were getting people to fill out some. We were, it's town hall, did you fill anything out? Did you ask us anything?
No. If I wasn't going to be there, why would I bother asking anything? Why? What's going on? What's this about?
So we got an anonymous question from someone, I don't know who, but it was talking about you and Tricky, and like, and she seems to stammer a bit. She doesn't really know how to phrase it, so she ends up going with a very formal approach.
Yeah, as soon as she says about you, Fish just immediately knows what this is about, and her heart drops into her stomach. She's like, "Oh no!"
Yeah, she eventually moves into a much more formal approach, and she just says, "What's your relationship with Tricky?" I'm not gonna
My best
judge.
friend. Why? What was the question? Like, it's specifically, what is the question? I want to know.
Someone wanted to know if you two were dating. He like whispers that as if it's like a curse.
Taboo.
And Fish she's like trying very hard to hide the fact that she's definitely experiencing some pain. Like she's a bit pained by this. And she's like, "Well, at least it's better than the note." And she just kind of says that underneath her breath, like not necessarily intending for Pandora to hear, but
No, I got you. That's a 16. She hears you. No, what?
I don't know if I want to talk about it. It's no big deal, really. It's nothing.
And then Fish is just kind of fidgeting, like just clearly uncomfortable.
Hey, she starts to revert back to her maternal voice, and she is a taller Tabaxi, so she has to like bend down a little bit to match your eye level.
Fish is avoiding eye contact.
And she says, "Hey, you can talk to me about this, right? We get kind of sometimes we get a weird reputation. And she says we, but you get the sense that she is referring to Tabaxis in general.
How? Yeah. This is just like, I don't know.
And I mean, if Amelia has told me anything, when you get to these kinds of rumors, the best thing you can do is humiliate whoever is trying to ruin this. So we need to figure this out and nip it as fast as we can. And she starts to get a bit more confident, and she gives you bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
As she sort of eggs you into divulging a little bit more of the details and sort of putting on a detective hat of like, who is doing this, who is spreading these rumors, so that we can snuff it out at the source. Because now because she's suddenly you roll an insight check.
Okay.
And you can use that bardic inspiration if you want.
No,
I don't need it.
All right. So
I don't need it.
She's giving you this inspiration, and when she gets a bit more encouraging and almost aggressive in terms of tracking down the source of these rumors and stomping them down, you get the feeling that she's taking this a bit more personally than you'd expect.
Like Pandora, I appreciate the concern, but this is my problem. Like Tricky and I spend pretty much all of our time together, and I guess that's just an easy spot for people to make up rumors about me being a bug fucker. And it's just it sucks.
You see
because I don't know how many
you see her recoil a bit when you say those words specifically.
Because like, I mean, I don't like Tricky in that way. He's my best friend, and it certainly hurts to get these rumors and have them be so aggressively worded, but I can do this on my own. I'm used to doing things on my own. I can handle this.
All right. She seems she's still a little bit persistent. She says, "I can't just sit by and let people spread terrible rumors about my friends. Least of all you or Tricky."
And Fish feels like normally she would have been super excited about being referred to in like very close terms as like a friend, even though she wants to be more than friends. She would have been very excited about it, but this is also the first time that Pandora has ever really referred to her as her friend, and so she feels like very conflicted about it, because while she wants to be a lot closer with Pandora and always kind of struggled to talk to her, she just feels like she can definitely tell that there's like something more to this, and it's a little off-putting to her, and she can't figure out exactly why.
All right. Is there anything you say in response, or otherwise she continues to almost go into a bit of a speech about her responsibility, and that it's I don't want to just do it just because I'm the president or that, but I'm also your friend, and this irks me really. And then she as she tries to continue, she says and then you hear the cluttering and clanking. It sounds like an anvil dropped here behind this door, and Pandora freezes.
Has had too much fiber.
Someone had Taco Bell.
No.
Hey, yo, I could go for some Taco Bell right now.
I could too, actually.
And Pandora just takes a moment. It's just like,
Hold on. So Fish like sneaks very, very quietly over here and decides that she's gonna climb up the side, like right in here, the little The wall thing. Just try to
It's
scale that.
These aren't which wall are you scaling? Because these aren't your typical US bathroom doors. They cover the whole wall. You can't just sneak a peek.
Okay.
Now, why
she stands
why
right
did
in
you
front
have
of
to
the
make
door.
a job like that?
Because it's fucking true.
Hey, who's in there?
We already know.
As you approach, you see that Pandora readies a spell. Roll an Arcana check.
Girl, coming prepared.
You have no
Oh.
idea. You have no idea what spell she's casting, but you can tell that it has a lot of pretty colors.
Pretty colors for a pretty girl.
Yes, it
So
almost
Fish
it distracts you
banging
for a
on the door.
moment. You bang on the door.
Yeah,
There's no
who's in there?
no response.
Hey, open up or I'll kick the door in.
Pandora chimes in. Yeah. No response.
So Fish, I guess I should probably do a strength check for this.
Okay.
But she's gonna like bang into the door.
All right. You smash into the door. No, not it buckles but doesn't break.
Damn.
Pandora is here. You have bardic inspiration.
Right. Forgot about that.
Bardic inspiration
Okay.
is an extra. What is it for Pandora? I think it's a D8.
D8.
Yes.
So just
Okay.
roll a D8 and add it to your 10.
Yes.
Yikes.
Yikes. Okay.
So much for bardic inspiration, huh?
It takes.
Yeah.
Although actually, hold on. Let me double check something. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Go ahead and try again then, without bardic inspiration this time, if you want to.
Yeah, smash into the door again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This time Pandora is helping you get advantage.
Open this door.
Open this door. There you go. All right.
Yeah.
The door. You crack onto the door. The door being very, very sturdy, but with a swift kick, you force the lock broken, so that the door is unlocked. As soon as the door is unlocked, the door swings open. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
All right. So you manage to dodge, but Pandora doesn't.
Oh no.
So you manage to dodge out of the way, and Pandora gets slapped by the back of the bathroom door and sort of stumbles prone for a second. You have a moment to catch her.
Do it.
Do it.
I cradled her in my arms.
Yeah.
All right, she manages to keep concentration on the spell, but the door swings open and you catch Pandora, and she
Who comes
reels
out of
for a
there?
second and she finally stands up. Thanks. You finally have a chance to peer around the door. It is
Rosetta, what
Rosetta.
are you doing in the toilets?
except
This is funny because I was gonna make a joke about that when you said it sounded like an anvil.
yes. Except it's Rosetta, except it's not like Rosetta stepping out and like walking out. Instead, if you imagine Rosetta as a suit of armor, she's kind of like doing the Family Guy pose, where like she stumbled, she like dropped down, her legs are over like her torso and her arm is twisted and the lights that make out her eyes are out. She seems unconscious.
Oh,
At
Jesus.
least.
Shit. Oh my god. Rosetta, are you okay?
No response. And at this point, Pandora finally like drops the spell and comes in. It's like, oh my goddess!
Pandora, can you do anything? I don't know any spells. I don't know what to do.
All right. Roll a medicine check at disadvantage.
Yikes.
Neither of you know what's going on. This is a completely inactive Rosetta. Yeah,
Today's
number
game
8.
brought to you by the number 8.
Humorously enough, it seems like there's a lot of commotion going on outside. No one has actually heard you yet.
We need to get her out of here. We need to find someone to help us.
Okay. Help me up.
You grab one side, I grab the other.
All right, you each grab one side of Rosetta. She is quite hefty for being someone made of metal.
Okay.
All right.
I guess we try to work her out of the...
You work her out. And are you going to work her out this way, or do you want to be in the front?
It doesn't matter.
Pandora would try to lead at this point. So
yeah, that's fine.
At this point, as a question, is anyone else doing anything in particular? I kind of am doing this scene. Realise and Apis are sort of just chilling.
Yeah, we just
Tricky is kind of just waiting. He's like,
all right.
I want my friend back.
Are you looking at the? Are you like watching the door?
So he's sort of looking in like a thisward direction, so peripheral. Yes.
Okay. In that case, give me a perception check.
Perception. Correct. I did percept. Maybe.
You did perceive. You did perceive correctly. In this case, this is what you see. You see that the door opens very slightly. You see Pandora's head poke out and look around at the crowd. She seems to be carrying something. You make out Rosetta's head from the crack of the door. Rosetta looks past you, past the crowd, and stops for a moment, stutters, back. She seems to suddenly reverse course and push whatever she's pushing back into the bathroom and close the door. If you trace Rosetta's, if you trace Pandora's line of sight, you could look behind. Oh shoot, I don't have those yet. Hold on. Gotta do a thing. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Shut up. Okay.
I'm sweating it.
Don't sweat it.
If you told me to not sweat it, I'm going to sweat it.
I just freaking said I'll sweat it. What do you have? What?
The thing is, if you tell me to do something, I'm going to want to do the opposite.
What part? Don't sweat it. Okay, we're fine. We're back. Okay, as you trace Pandora's line of sight, you see that a few more people have made their way into the kitchen, including Errata Speckerton. Who has mostly taken a discussion, who's mostly taken to a discussion about to Chad about the details of the Rook's Gauntlet. Meanwhile, in Pandora Town, Pandora is like, for some reason, inexplicably ushering you back into the stall.
Are the bathrooms... Okay, so there's only one bathroom. Because I can't see another fucking bathroom on this map.
Damn.
Are the bathrooms unisex, or are we assuming that there's another bathroom somewhere?
There are generally bathrooms in general places. There are also bathrooms on other floors.
What I'm asking is...
I feel like this one would
is this a unisex bathroom?
Yes. Will I get in trouble if I go in this bathroom?
This is
I would want to say no, because I mean, like, they're non-binary characters, and I'd assume trans characters, so it doesn't make sense to have.
This is so
inclusive bathrooms make more sense.
So gendered bathrooms exist. This is not one of them.
Got it.
Okay. I'm going in.
Go in there. Go in there, man. Yeah.
All right.
Fish just freezes and looks as the door opens.
So this is a conversation you quickly have with Pandora. She urges you to keep Pandora inside the bathroom for now, And she's like, we absolutely can't let Mr. Speckerton see her like this. And then
what's wrong with Speckerton?
He's obsessed with, and then the door opens. Pandora panics, drops Rosetta, and casts a spell in your direction.
Oh no.
Let me check for a second.
This is wild.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Tricky, make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
Ooh, fun.
Come on. I believe.
I love these. I don't make it. There's no way.
Okay, you do not make it.
Damn.
For a moment, you're for a moment you go blind.
Oh no.
And then literally skip to let's see.
Think fast.
What would
shuffle
make you
back.
what would make you happy right now? Like what could you go for right now?
In what way?
Like would you go for like a nice meal? Do you enjoy fight, like cuz basically you're getting hit with like a spell that like changes your brain into something nice. And I can make an assumption for you, or I can ask you. I can assume that you might be seeing an exciting battle, or you might be seeing Pandora's cheerleading, or you might
I know what it would
you might
be,
just
but
be
that would be
seeing
spoilers.
you might be seeing
Other Thrycreen.
you might be seeing other Thrycreen.
Yeah.
Well, that one probably can't happen because Pandora doesn't know how to do that.
Oh, Pandora. This has to be something that Pandora can make. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you might
you
it might default to a particular spectacle of cheerleading, like fireworks going off.
Tricky can like fireworks.
Ah, those look nice. Those are very impressive explosions. Yeah, you can't do shit. You're incapacitated. While you're incapacitated, Pandora's like, oh shit.
Tricky's antennas like stick straight up and then just droop right down.
Oh.
Why is he? But get her in. She ushers Rosetta into the corner. She like trying to toss the suit of armor back into the stall, and the lock is broke.
Hey, you don't have to do this. We can trust him.
She closes the door and finally locks it, and it's like, are you just in case she waves a hand over Tricky. Tricky, you are back to normal. The fireworks abruptly stop, and you see Pandora and Fish just Pandora's a little panting, a little out of breath. Hey, we weren't done talking yet.
Hi,
My
Tricky.
apologies. It looked like you were coming out and then got scared.
Pandora looks at Fish and then at Tricky, and it's like, yeah, okay, you caught us.
So, yeah, we
found
have a problem?
We found someone.
Did you?
Yeah, we've run into a bit of an issue.
Did you fuck up?
I don't think we fucked up.
Fish starts giggling at him, swearing.
In
her mind, she's like,
I
taught him that.
I don't think we did anything wrong.
So basically, we found Rosetta.
She's gonna move down and start playing Lookout.
So we found Rosetta, and she's in pretty bad shape.
Then Fish goes and opens the door just enough for him to see.
I wanna cast cure. Like, I don't know that cure wounds won't work.
That's true.
I know that cure wounds does make unconscious people conscious.
Right. Go for it.
Rosetta, I do need to talk to this one.
Just very, very matter of fact.
You open the door. You open the door again. Plump, plump, plump. The suit of armor falls down, limp.
You have not been very careful with Rosetta.
You're trying. She's not easy to carry, and she was like this when we found her.
Bonk.
Okay. You cast cure wounds. I don't think cure wounds works on Warforged, right? Because they're constructs.
It does.
It does?
It does.
No, it says the spell has no effect on undead or construct.
Right. Warforged are humanoids, aren't they?
Specifically, Warforged have an ability.
Are you thinking of autognomes?
Nope. I'm pretty sure. I might be thinking of autognomes.
No. Okay, I see. So strictly speaking, Warforged seems to be classified as humanoid.
Right. They're not constructs because they're like.
Yes.
They can be healed with cure wounds.
But they can.
They can.
Yeah.
So in that case, you cast cure wounds. You see that some of the dents that have been made in her armor start to straighten slightly. But she does not regain consciousness.
How much is there significantly more denting?
No, in fact, you're pretty sure you only cured the denting that was caused by Fish and Pandora.
Can I medicine check this?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Yeah, let's.
And I'm going to give you advantage on this check.
Why?
I'll explain why in a moment.
Okay.
Does he wanna?
Advantage. Medicine.
Okay. Wow, that advantage was a big deal. So you take a closer look at Rosetta, and you know that she's not wounded. You know that she's not dying. You know that cure wounds worked on her, but she's still unconscious. And it clicks on you that the way that she is limp is reminiscent of like someone who's sleeping. And so it seems like it seems like Rosetta's just like sleeping or just like in an inactive state. She's still fully like alive. She's just not active. You actually determine that there's nothing wrong with her as far as you know.
Can I try something?
Yeah.
This is the only way that I can. I don't know if this works with unconscious people.
Okay.
I wanna try mind melding.
You want to try mind melding?
Ooh.
Unwilling creature. No, Rosetta's not willing.
Not willing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You tried to mind
Unwilling.
meld, and you know what? I think unconscious people can't consent is a good rule of thumb.
Yeah. I try to like I focus
unfortunately, you
real
cannot.
hard and do not.
Yes. You're still kind of stuck with nothing to do, or with no immediate understanding of what's going on. But Pandora insists that we can't let Speckerton see her like this. He's gonna want to like just like dig into every freaking every crevice. She kind of like, yeah.
Very well. I will go bother him.
Okay. He's like, all right, yeah, you can, okay.
Wouldn't it have made a little more sense to have Tricky help carry?
Oh,
He's very strong.
I was thinking about that, and then he just left.
Tricky has -1 strength.
Oh my god.
All right, give me a deception check as you try to distract Beckerton. Ah.
Hello, Mr. Speckerton.
Oh, what? Yeah, Tricky.
Hello,
Dude.
yes. I am the captain now.
Congratulations on making Labyrinth team. Yes, it's quite good. I see you have quite a knack for using those balls.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
You know,
Balls.
The balls.
I was just talking to Mr. Steel down here about the Rook's Gauntlet. I heard that you had quite a bit of an aptitude for that, but I was quite interested to see how you would fare considering the appendages you're accustomed to. Yes.
Yes, my appendages and balls are both very satisfying to use.
I'm gonna be over here on this side of the call. Bye.
God fucking damn it.
You see, it's quite funny. People would think it would not be very applicable, but you see, and he holds out his hand, which is of course very like draconic and koboldy, and it's like you have a lot of similarities in this vein. And the original, and he starts regaling you on the history of the Rook's Gauntlet, how it was originally made by kobolds.
How you can like slowly move and like if you're talking to someone they'll start following you?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna like take slow steps this way.
Yeah, that's so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Follow me.
All right.
Me.
You see Speckerton start to slowly drift to match your pace as he talks your ear off. As you see him and sort of subtly beckon him over, you can see Chad Steel Dome look at you and mouth the words "Thank you."
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna get him all the way around this corner.
Okay.
Just be here and chat with him.
All right. Now the coast is clear.
Okay, let's make our move.
All right. So Pandora's gonna go ahead and get this side, and go ahead and lift, and make a athletics check.
Okay.
You got this.
All right. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
All right. So you go ahead and reach down to lift Rosetta up once more, and the moment you pick her up by, I guess, the ankles, the lights of her visor suddenly flicker back on. She's conscious again, but now being grappled by two cats, and instinctively kicks at you. You take a point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
Wait, actually, let me double check. Let me be exactly 100% correct here. Yes. You take please. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ugh.
And Pandora promptly drops Rosetta. And she's bonk. Ah! What are you? Where am I?
So I know this looks really bad, but we found you in the bathroom stall, and your lights were out, and so we were just trying to get you out of here, without teachers noticing, because we don't want any unnecessary attention, but we wanted to get you someplace safe, which definitely wouldn't be in the bathroom, because a lot of people would be coming in here.
Oh, thank God I'm still in the bathroom. She seems relieved to hear that.
But were you taking a nap in here?
She seems a bit shy to explain. It's a little complicated. Sometimes I just have to, Yeah, I was napping. She kind of eventually rounds about to that explanation.
Well, I mean, if you need a place to rest and get away from everything, you could always hang out at my dorm. I've got one of the royal dorms, so it's pretty roomy.
Oh, no, it's okay. I lost track of time, you know?
In the toilet?
Inside chat.
I mean, I've done that before, especially if I bring my phone.
Yeah, no, same, yeah.
You ever had that thing where, you know, sometimes you just, your mind's on different things? I'm gonna go. He's gonna leave.
Oh,
Or
okay.
attempt to leave. All right. And she's gonna duck away and get the heck out of there. Some people catch the eye of the Warforged running, but not Speckerton, who is still going on about, you know, the 11th, you know, it wasn't until the 11th annual Lava Run Championships that Rook Gauntlets were even invented, but it revolutionized the sport.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now you are now you're in the bathroom. I mean, Tricky, you would notice that that Rosetta has left. Oh, hello, Felix.
I need to talk to that fucking Warforged.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Felix. My integrated throwing system wasn't working, so I had to disable those redeems. Gotta get them fixed for next stream.
That was on Tits's end, yeah.
Oh, is that a thing?
That was because of Twitch. Tits wasn't working because of Twitch, yeah.
Oh, so
it should be working now though.
So it's not just me.
It wasn't you, yeah, no.
Okay, thank goodness.
Mm.
Yeah, you did want to talk to Rosetta, didn't you?
Thank you, Mr. Speckerton, for all of the important information. Goodbye.
Oh. Yep.
Just leave.
Well, okay. See you tomorrow.
Oh,
Fish is now gonna just retire to
rude.
the same stall Rosetta fell out of and just sit there for a while and just kind of take some time for herself because a lot has just happened and she does not want to interact with anybody else right now.
Okay.
That's valid.
Go ahead and roll a perception check, Tricky, as you try to chase down Rosetta. Yeah. You would catch her halfway towards dorms.
Okay, halfway towards dorms. Theater of the mind.
Theater of the
halfway
mind.
There.
Yep, Felix absolutely broke the integrated throwing system. That's exactly what happened. Everyone blame Felix Kodash in chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
Shame.
How could you do that? How could you break it?
We were counting on you. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That's the worst one.
Yeah.
All right,
I
so
remember one of my teachers in high school never yelled at us or anything, but one time she stood at the front of the classroom and just sat there, like just leaning against the whiteboard, and she was like, "I'm incredibly disappointed in all of you," and that hit harder than
that's the worst.
any of the teachers that ever yelled at us.
Not as bad as the teachers that just punish everyone, though.
Capital punishment is a war crime.
It is though.
So you do manage to catch Rosetta halfway through to the dorms. He seems to be in a bit of a rush, but it's not a problem for you to chase her down. Do you want to do it stealthily?
No.
That's right. 805 damage, I think, was the total.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Rosetta.
I've never been the same.
Hello.
Huh? Oh, Tricky, it's you.
Hi.
Oh, I thought you'd be celebrating your, Well, it's okay.
Celebrations have concluded. I looked at it. I was happy, and now I have other things to do.
Like, are you? Does that involve me?
Yes. I
Uh,
wonder, are you satisfied with your answer?
how did you?
I recognized your handwriting. It is
Hmm.
very good handwriting.
Oh.
She seems to smile a little bit at the compliment. She looks down on the ground, trying to avert your gaze. And she says, "Yeah."
Why would you want to avert the gaze?
Gaze averted.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All my homies avert gaze.
All right, guess I got over gaze now, guys.
Okay, I guess I'll leave.
Yeah, she says, "Yeah, it's I've been getting a few requests. It's I guess being a warforged, but it's people talking, right?"
I would like to say you get used to the talking, but that would be very tragic.
Yeah, they I Pajago talked to me the other day, and he said that there were concerns on the higher ends, the noble families. And well, actually, that's not entirely true. I actually came to him first. I submitted a request. I submitted a withdrawal from my classes. I couldn't handle that artificer staring me down at every class. It was a bit too much. So I made a submission, and they told me that they could grant it, but if they did, I'd have to allow myself to be checked in by someone else.
I cannot give you advice on whether or not to do that. We are very different, though the same boat, as they say. I think. Is that how that goes?
Aren't there some parts of you that you don't want anyone else to know?
There are parts of me that I desperately want people to know, but only specific people.
Oh,
And
Looks a fair shit.
having that choice taken away is what is worst of it.
I don't know if I was cut out to be here. He seems to be having doubts about joining the school.
Is there some way I can help you?
She thinks about it for a moment. But comes up empty. And she shakes her head. And she says, "But thank you for answering.
Yes.
I guess I have to think about it more."
Answering may have been a mistake, but something I've got to deal with now too. I think everyone hates me.
I don't hate you.
I guess I'm wrong. I think lots of people hate me for what
Oh.
I said.
Well, I think was super important to say, and I think it was really good of you to say it.
I do not think I will be giving in to the testing they wish me to anymore.
Really?
They can try. But I have a feeling that it's going to be harder for them.
Okay. If you can do that, then I can do it too. Let's take it on together.
Yeah.
Character development.
What?
It's just a character development, don't mind me.
Oh, okay. Well, I still need to go back to the dorms. I have to recharge.
Right. I tried to heal
Give
you.
me an
and it did not
insight
work.
check.
Ah, insight. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't have any inspiration, do I? Let me check the downtime sheet. I'm pretty sure I don't. No, I don't.
Yep. That's okay. So, based on your insight, she's insisting, "Oh, I have to go. I got to recharge." And she of course seems eager to do that and get and be full on that regard. But for the moment, at the moment, as she turns, you can see that she's a little bit sad to go.
Sorry. I have to decide if I want to.
She seems a little hesitant.
Would you like me to come and walk you to your dorm?
You see that her expression changes entirely, and she seems much more comfortable, and she nods in agreement.
All right.
Mhm.
I'll set myself up nice and time step with her.
All right.
Walk her.
You can see that her mood shifts, and she's a bit more jovial now. She kicks her feet up occasionally as she marches to the dorm with you. You can tell that she is very friendly towards you.
Neat. I have a friend.
Nice.
All right. And is there anything else anyone else wants to do before like a food fight happens or something? I don't know.
I mean, we could start a food fight.
All right, you start a food fight. Give me
Food fight.
give me some ranged attacks.
Oh hell, hold on.
Are you actually starting a food fight? I'm joking.
Yeah, I'll start a food fight. Fuck it.
Oh no.
How to do range attacks? This is great. No, legit. How do I do a range attack?
It's a
Basically
it's a dexterity attack. It's just a dexterity
Okay.
check.
I was about to be like,
Because you're using an improvised weapon, you're proficient. All right.
Yeah.
You yell out, "Food fight!" and you chuck a plate of soup into the air. It doesn't land on anyone in particular, but it starts the thing going. A bunch of people start throwing food. Chad stands up and starts deflecting things with his sword.
I feel like
I'm just
I
gonna
feel like
blur
Chad
and
would be the
continue.
one to yell food fight.
Yep. All right. At the end of the day, everyone here gets attention.
Yeah. I was getting.
Why me?
Literally everyone except for Tricky is getting detention.
Wait,
Fish is
why
getting
me?
Wait,
Be-
what?
Wait, why me?
Wait,
Why
what?
Fish? She's in the bathroom.
You're getting attention because you
For
were
the
like
library.
so freaking caught.
Yeah.
You and Tricky were both caught stealing from the library.
wait. I've got detention now?
Yes, you spend the rest of the week in detention.
That's fair.
In detention for the rest of the week. Release and Apis, you're both in the food fight. You get detention.
I'm literally just casting Blur and absconding.
Capital punishment is a war crime.
No, get out of here with your fucking war crime.
Nah,
all right.
We all in this together, man.
All right.
Group
roll.
punishment is a fucking war crime.
You said Blur?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. And creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You're leaving?
It's like, all right, food fight going. I'm just
some bullshit. I should have done something.
I'm taking my train.
Ride
I'm going
or die,
outside.
Apis!
For real.
All right, I guess only Release gets detention.
That's fine.
So Apis and Rucktuck don't get detention.
But Rucktuck doesn't eat in the cafeteria.
All right.
Yeah.
Rucktuck, you
to get in trouble.
Now, before we move on to our next big sort of phase, I want to ask Apis if you've had any more insight into the message that I sent to you.
Any more insight? Would I possibly know if it was some sort of like thieves' cant or any other type of?
Let me do a quick lookup for you. Is this the right thing? Yes, it is. Apis, where are your courses? You got a course with Gregory. You have a course with Melanie. You have a course with Melanie again. You have a course with Amelia. And then you have a course with Yazim. Okay. So, in that vein, do you have linguistics?
I have scribe studies. That's about the closest thing.
No, you don't. Okay. So in that case, you don't know. You don't make out until the end of the week that what you are dealing with something that does have a code. You suspect that it's thieves' cant. But you don't realize this until the end of the week.
At the end of the week, I'm gonna find fish.
Yeah, so now we're gonna go into the downtime. You guys will have 3 weeks of downtime. I would like to bring your attention to the downtime tracker sheet.
Before the expedition?
Yeah.
Yes, the 3 weeks prior to the expedition. You guys have some downtime. You'll note I've actually talked to Strom beforehand. His downtime is already provided.
Poggers.
Now, this downtime is special because it is the downtime prior to the practical assessment. It is a downtime prior to the battle royale. So, there are some extra things you can do during this assessment. First, if you carouse with any of the students, instead of improving your relationship and getting general information from them, you can instead do some opposition research and get combat information from them to help you prepare and understand how to defeat them if you come across them during the battle royale. Alternatively, if you choose to commit crimes, instead of committing crimes to get money, you can infiltrate the registration sheets of the maestros in order to get insider information on what special magic items do and where they will be located during the assessment. You'll also get to know whether anyone starts in a particular chamber. Finally, if you choose to study, instead of studying to gain credits, you can choose to study the layout of Thunder Keep, granting you some insights into their twisting passageways and stairwells, which means that you'll get to know where a bunch of chambers are located, and you will have reduced travel time whenever you need to move between chambers during the assessment, because time will be tracked as you go through. You guys fully understand the rules of the assessment. Here's what basically happens. You have Thunder Keep, which is a major, giant stronghold. It is known for having intricate layers and layers of stairwells, caverns, and other passageways leading to many independent chambers. Sort of act as their own floors. The original people who cleared out these passageways suspect that it used to be a ceremonial meeting grounds for members of Zora's domain. The way it works is there's a central, there's a huge central chamber that has now been refitted to be a sort of dwarven monument. Within the central chamber, there are 5 major wings, which act as major labyrinths of stairwells and caverns. Within each of those 5 wings are 12 separate chambers that act as their own quasi-isolated floors. They interconnect to each other and to the wing. Whereas each wings connect to their respective chambers as well as the central chamber. There are 60 chambers in total, and there will be 30 teams participating, including yourselves. That means that half the chambers are already going to have people going in. The rules are simple. You go in, you have 1 day to prepare, and then after that first day ends, you are let loose and get to explore to your heart's content. The idea is you want to eliminate anyone you see and gather whatever intel you can find as if you were on an actual expedition. You are outfitted with magical shackles that you can use to capture any enemies you defeat, and as a requirement and as part of the fee, that large fee that you made to be a part of it, each of you is outfitted with your own amulet. The teachers will explain exactly what it does. It is I believe it is a periapt of wound closure.
Nice.
It is an item that you attune to, and it makes it so that you never bleed out. If you are ever dying at the start of your turn, you stabilize immediately. This is to minimize the risk of death. And it is mandatory that you wear it at all times. You're not allowed to take it off or unattune to it.
Well, can't you only attune to 1 thing at a time?
You can attune to up to 3 items at once.
I don't know rules.
Now, there's a bunch of other items that you can bring with you. You're also allowed to bring, any basic adventure gear that you can carry within a reasonable limit. You are able to bring 1 day's worth of food. And that is mostly how it's handled. You are lost. You are quote unquote eliminated if you are shackled and returned to the entrance of the central chamber.
Is there any way to break out of the shackles?
Yes, but it's very, very hard. In fact, the shackles themselves are magical items. If someone wants to roll a Arcana check, they can understand the details of it.
Is this up for everybody who wants to?
Yeah, anyone who wants to do it. Yes.
I got 12.
Okay. Reelise, you recognize that these are dimensional shackles.
Okay.
They serve as mundane shackles. You place them on an incapacitated creature as an action. They act as manacles, and they prevent teleportation or any other form of extra extra dimensional movement. So you can't teleport through it. You cannot shapeshift in a way that allows you to break the shackles. The only thing you can do is try to break free, but it takes a DC 30 strength check to do so.
Yeah, I'm never breaking out of those.
Which means that it's basically unbreakable. You can't break these cuffs. Now, does anyone have any questions about the basic rules of the Battle Royale as you know them, and how the new downtimes work, or the new things you can do during your downtime?
Nope.
With that said, Apis, if you want to, at any point during your downtime, spend your downtime doing the same thing as Wildfish or anyone, you can spend your downtime with Wildfish doing the same thing that Wildfish is doing. That will give you the opportunity to speak to Fish regarding Thieves' Cant. You can also talk to anyone you know, or any other student. If you carouse with any NPC students that have Thieves' Cant, you can also ask for their help, with the caveat that they'll be in on the message.
Funny enough, Fish and I already set up our downtime trackers, and we got some studying.
I was gonna say alternatively, if you didn't want to do either of those things, you could always spend part of your downtime carousing with Vysserae Pyrrhus, your handler. In which case she would be able to translate it for you. But it seems like you won't need her.
Nope.
Okay. So, you'll notice again that Samuel has done some carousing already. Strom has told me ahead of time who he is carousing with, what information he is gathering. So, I am free to tell you what he has learned already. So that way you guys won't have any, you guys won't overlap and get redundant information, you know?
Yeah.
So, this is, let me see. Actually, before I explain that, let me talk about how carousing with people work. So when you carouse with someone, you learn some information about them. You roll a persuasion check. You get 1 piece of information about them. You get 2 pieces of information about them if you roll a 20 on your persuasion or better. The way it works is when you carouse with someone, there are 5 to get combat information, to do opposition training rather. You get hold on a second. You get to pick one of 5 categories to learn. You get 2 categories if you get a 20. I'm gonna DM you guys, or not DM, I'm gonna post in the chat what those are and what you get from them. The categories are basic stats, combat stats, class and course features, category 4, which I lovingly refer to as the weird shit. And then category 5 is the team composition. So, I think most of these are self-explanatory. The things that I'm going to mention really quickly, because explain them in more detail, is the weird stuff. So the weird stuff means if a character has any spells, you will learn what a bunch of those spells are. You'll typically learn about half of those spells. And you can choose a theme, such as by school of magic, by the spell level. You can randomly choose a bunch, or any other theme that you imagine within reason. You might say something like, "Oh, I want to know about all their spells that require me to make intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throws." That might be a theme you choose. You also learn any off-class features they have. Now, what that means is, do you remember the class system or the credit system? And you know how you can, even if you're a particular class, you may choose to take just certain features of other classes. So that is what off-class features mean. So if you were to do opposition research on, say, on like let's say Rosetta, for example, and you learn that she was, a fighter, but she took some class features in cleric, you would learn that by learning the weird stuff. And then finally, you would get a narrative blurb, which I refer to as the fighting style rumors, which sort of gives you an all-encompassing idea of how they fight and what they like to do, but it's a narrative blurb. There's no hard stats tied behind it. It's just me describing what it is in a somewhat cryptic way, and then you kind of get to figure that rest out on your own. Finally, category 5 is team composition. Everyone is grouped into teams of 6. So if you want to carouse with someone and learn who else they're teaming up with, you can do that. You'll learn all of their team members, and you can choose one of their team members and learn their fighting rumors, but nothing else. Any questions on how the categories work? All right. With that said, I'm going to tell you right now everything that Strom learned. Strom knew some information about, let me see. Let me get them all here. All right. So, Strom, or rather Samuel, has learned the team composition of one of the teams. This is the team composition that he learned about. This team includes, and I'm going to put this in session notes so that we have them for later. This is Team 2. Consists of the Thunderkeg twins, Tina and Mosk Thunderkeg. It also includes Pandora and Waomatia. Finally, it includes 2 nameless faces from the Divinity Wing. This said, Strom also got some fighting rumors on Pandora to understand how she fights. And this is a narrative blurb that was provided. Based on rumors and hearsay that he heard while he was having a little bit of a fun time and talking to Tina during the course of the Falconry Club, he learned this. He learned that Pandora Marmago is subtle but captivating on battlefields and expeditions, and she has been nicknamed the Siren of Garanast. As an entertainer, you are only charmed out of your purse. But it is rumored that entire dungeons of monsters have fallen deathly in love with her, without ever having actually seen her. If you hear her music, do not let your friends stray.
Oh, I love Pandora. Ooh.
That he also learned some core information about other members. He learned about, let's see. He got some fighting rumors about Dorema Shadowwood. For Dorema Shadowwood, he learned the following. He learned that Dorema Shadowwood is a force of magical persistence among Ultimacademy students, being known for having the most cantrips known among her class. When it comes time for her to test the limits of her pact, she becomes a booming, thunderous figure, and her elemental power cannot be mitigated.
Shit, alright.
Good for her.
Oh, wow.
He has also learned the team composition that includes Dorema Shadowwood. That includes Team 3. That includes Spiral of the Wandering Eye, Dorema Shadowwood, and Snuff Deep Track. As well as nameless faces from the Arcana, Barania, and Divinity Wing. He has learned some core information about... He has learned some core information about Barthelian Sky. He has looked up Barthelian Sky's basic stats, which says this, and then I'm just going to copy the image that I sent as a screenshot. And then he had a chance to learn the combat-specific stats of Spyro of the Wandering Eye. In that regard, he learned that Oh, most notably, he also learned about Spyro's equipment. Because when you learn the combat stats, you also learn about notable equipment they use. I'm adding these blurbs, and I'm going to add the images in a moment. Okay. So, talking to Barthelion. Regarding Barthelion, you learn that he is equal parts strong and charismatic. He also prides himself in his endurance, though his academic studies are middling at best. He has a storied past centered around the many charitable acts he did with his family, earning him the folk hero background. Aside from some basic skills, he's also capable with a wood carving tool and can drive land vehicles proficiently. As for Spyro's combat stats, he has a respectable 45 hit points and 16 armor class, with a +2 initiative and a diminutive 25 speed as a halfling. What makes him such an interesting foe, however, is that he by far has the most varied tool set of equipment at his disposal. He has a typical insignia of claws common among monks, but he also has a plethora of mundane equipment, including hunting traps, ball bearings, caltrops, alchemist fire, acid flasks, manacles, and oil vials. Combine this with a modest satchel of healing potions and an immovable rod, and he has a proverbial utility belt of options. Lastly, he received some final fighting style rumors regarding Rosetta, her favorite Warforged. In Rosetta's limited time being an Ultimacademy student and the only known Warforged, only surface and fleeting information and false rumors are abundant. Here is what is discernible from the drivel about Rosetta. She's a master craftsman and fights using her own custom-made suits of layered endo frames. She has no shortage of odd spell-like gadgets, but her primary weapons can only be described as a pair of minuscule blasting rods that harness the power of lightning.
Rosetta's like armor artificer.
So this is everything that Samuel has been able to provide based on his downtime so far. The rest is up to you. And we can go ahead and either do this off session, or we can do this sort of just going down week by week in initiative order. Now, the last thing I'm going to say is let me go ahead and double check something with Strom. There is one last thing I forgot to mention about your downtime. There is a restriction on your third and final week of downtime, which is that because that week you will be on a caravan making its way to Thunder Keep. You're not gonna be at Ultimacademy. You're not gonna be in Altia for that week. So your downtime options are limited. During week 3,
basically, Fish's options of places to do crime has increased.
Actually,
yeah.
Actually, no, you can't do crime during the last week. You are stuck in a caravan traveling, unless you're planning to rob passers-by. Unless you're planning to go full bandit, you can't commit crime.
Okay.
You can only carouse, craft non-magic items, recuperate, perform social engineering, or study. So, I see that some people have written their stuff.
I don't need sleep. I need answers.
You need answers.
Yeah, same.
I want to know what this letter says.
All right. So,
I don't need sleep.
in that case, I want everyone to roll initiative. Let me get everyone's player characters out for a second. Actually, let me just bring everyone to the map.
I'm never good at initiative.
Same. It's fine.
Brought to you by the number 8.
And I have a +8.
Okay.
The fuck is this bullshit?
Hey, go fish.
Okay. All right, that's everyone. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go through everyone's downtimes. If you are doing downtime with other people, then you can do your turns together. Rucktuck, you get to do 3 things because you're a first year. All right. So first is Fish. Fish, what you up to? You're doing crime and you're training. Are you doing crime for money or for intel on the battle?
Wait, I thought... Wouldn't it start on week 4?
Am I not looking at week 4? Yes, I'm not looking at week 4. Sorry. Yes. You start with crime, but my question stands. Yes.
Probably crime for intel.
Okay. In that case, make an appropriate check with whatever tool you have. I'm assuming your thieves' tools.
Because we aren't at Ultimacademy for
the 6th
last
week.
week.
Yes.
We get credits for the week we just played, then week 4 and week 5, correct?
Yes.
So we get three weeks of credits.
Yes, you also get 3 weeks of credits for your classes.
That's what I meant. 3 weeks of credits for your classes. Remember that, guys.
Fuck, now I gotta remember how to do
I'm not gonna
credits
remember.
again.
I'm putting it on my sheet. Fuck it.
Oh. Yes, thank you, Sig. All right, Ursa, I'm gonna need a Thieves' Tools check from you.
Okay. I'm forgetting which one I do that for.
So you can I would make a. Oh, is it? Oh, right, because you're using the D&D Beyond. Sorry, I spent literally a week and a half making character sheets on Roll20 that I forgot about D&D Beyond.
That's fair.
Yeah, in that case, what's your dexterity score?
My dex is 16.
All right,
plus 3.
It's a D20 plus 9. And because you are a second year, you have advantage on this check.
First one.
Oh, actually, there's one more thing I forgot to mention.
So 12 plus 9, so 17. No, 21.
Remember how I mentioned that when you study the layout, you get to move around the world, you get to move around the dungeon faster? There's also another reason to worry about the layout. All of the it's not just enemies, it's not just other teams you're going to be having to deal with. The Thunder Keep is going to be heavily trapped during your assessment. And studying the layout will help you understand where the traps will be and how the traps and what the traps do. In addition to making you move faster into those areas. Okay, so that's 21. In that case, I want you to give me I want you to ask me about 2 chambers. You can ask what chamber you're starting in. So basically, you can choose any chamber you want. You can choose either a random chamber, or you can choose a chamber that any particular team is going to start in. And I will tell you who starts on that team, and I will tell you what items are on that team, or in that dungeon, or in that floor. And then I will let you identify one of those items. You get to do that twice.
Okay, so first of all, I would like to know what chamber my team is starting in.
Good question. Your team will be starting in Chamber 4 in Wing 5. In Wing 4 of Chamber 5, or sorry, in Chamber 4 of Wing 5, you can expect to find 4 potions and a bag of sand.
Okay. So I only get to pick one item, correct? To ask about?
You get to pick one item, and you can ask for details on any of the potions if you want. Like, what kind of potions are they?
Yeah, so I'd like to know about that.
Okay. There is one potion, a potion seemingly filled with oil. Another potion, a potion seemingly filled with fire and hot to the touch. Another potion, seemingly filled with smoke. And another potion, seemingly filled with a black bile.
Ew.
And then finally the bag of, and then finally a small pouch of silvery sand.
Sorry, I'm not a fast writer.
Okay.
Okay. So what chamber is WoW's team starting
Wait,
in?
you still gotta identify one of these items.
Oh, I have to identify. Oh, right.
Would you like to? You don't have to, but
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about the black bile one, honestly.
Because
the other ones feel like a little easier to figure out, but that one, like,
a potion seemingly filled with black bile. It smells like poison because it is drow poison.
ooh.
Okay, we can drink it just fine. We're not drow.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's what I meant for sure. All right, and you're learning about where WoW's team is going to start in, right? WoW's team starts in chamber 73 of Wing 3. Wait, did I say 73? I meant 78. Sorry. They get 2 potions seemingly filled with blood. They get a glowing medallion. They get goggles of night. You already know what that does. And they get a potion filled with a bright violet fluid.
Sorry, can you go over that? I was still writing down the thing about blood.
Okay. They'll get 2 potions filled with blood. They'll get a glowing medallion. They'll get a pair of goggles of night, which you already know what they do. And then they'll also get a potion seemingly filled with a bright violet fluid. What will you learn?
What's the medallion?
A glowing medallion with the symbol of a cornucopia. This is a medal of the meat pie. All right. And that handles your crime. You also did some studying. Are you studying the dungeon's layout, or are you studying for credits?
Layout.
Okay. In that case, make an intelligence check. Either history, any intelligence check you want. History, Arcana, Nature, or Religion.
Man, I got 0 bonus for all of those.
Yeah. Remember, you get advantage on this check.
Forgot about that. Right.
Well, that's a 20.
Don't even need advantage. Okay.
All right. In that case, choose one wing, and I will tell you all chambers that reside within that wing.
Okay, wing 5.
All right, wing 5 includes the following chambers. And they're all numbered, so be ready, be quick on the draw. These include chambers 38, 25, 13, 40, 16, 33, 22, 45, 6, 71, 51, and then finally your chamber 4.
Okay, make sure I have them. 38, 25, 13, 40, 16, 33, 22, 45, 6, 71, 51, and 4?
I think so, yes.
Okay, cool.
All right, finally, you get to learn about a trap of your choice. You can pick randomly, or you can pick from a type of pit, a type of glyph, a type of hole or a type of trap? You get to choose a pit, a hole, a glyph, or a trap.
I'm gonna go for trap.
Okay. Let me see what the traps are. I actually get an indent here. Hold on. Index. Pit, hole. I should have done this ahead of time. Sorry, I'm working.
You're fine.
This is not fine.
It is fine.
There we go. Okay. And the rest of these should be traps. Oh, that's a thing. That's not a trap. All right, there you go. All right, can we sort these? Sort by Enoch. All
Cass,
right,
did
you
you
chose
leave
to look for a
the
trap,
game?
proper?
Here you are. Okay. Yes, a trap.
A trap, of which there are these many. Okay. Okay. You learned about the existence and presence of rusting traps. Rusting traps are a special kind of pressure plate trap. When stepped on, they will release dusts of corrosion on you, which will render non-magical gear that is made of metal that you have on you, render it useless. It'll destroy non-magic armor, non-magic weapons. It'll destroy containers made of metal. Anything that's metal and isn't magical will be destroyed by a rust trap if you do not make an appropriate if you get hit by it, basically. But because you now know what it is, you'll now be able to see them when you spot them. You won't expect to get caught by a rusting trap.
All right, good to know.
All right, that handles your stuff. Moving on, we got Apis. Apis, you are doing some carousing with Penelope. Are you doing this for opposition research or to improve your relationship?
Definitely want to do a little bit of opposition research.
Okay, in that case, give me a persuasion check.
And because I am second year, this is with advantage.
Yep. All right, you get to choose 2 categories.
All right. What are the 2 categories? For,
the categories are all listed above.
Oh.
So there's basic stats, combat stats, class and course features, the weird stuff, and team composition.
I want to do team comp and the weird shit.
Okay, so let's talk about her team comp. I believe her team comp includes these people. This is team 3, which includes...
Wait, did we already get team 3?
Penelope. It also includes Samantha. And it includes Chad. As well as 3 nameless faces.
3 though.
Wait, was I wrong? Oh, sorry, you're right. This is team 4 then.
Yeah.
Team 4 includes Penelope, Samantha, Chad, and 3 nameless faces from Verania, Discipline, and Arcana. And I believe with that, you have learned the compositions of... Oh no, you still don't know about... There's still some people you don't know, I think. But you also, now
most of the important people.
Most of the important people. You also get to learn the fighting style rumors of either Samantha or Chad.
Fighting style rumors of Samantha
or Chad.
I mean, what fighting styles with Samantha? She's strictly support, so I want to know a little bit more about Chad.
Okay.
Good decision.
That's fair. That's fair. You kind of already know what she's about, so you're like, let's go ahead and figure out what Chad does. Okay. Chad Steel Dome follows a strict code of conduct when he fights. He will not harm someone unarmed with either blade or spell, and he will not strike a target unaware. Like other dwarven families, he uses an unconventional weapon, the Nebismech or Heaven's Blade, to be both accurate and deadly.
Damn. Chad coming out here with the good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Now you want to know the weird shit about Penelope, which means you get to know about any spells that she has. Do you have a particular category you're interested in? Actually, let me tell you her rumors first, because you get to learn the rumors as well. Penelope has some interesting rumors. Penelope's ability to weave around the skirmish matches her reputation for daring maneuvers. She compensates for her recklessness with steadiousness. Her repertoire of spells are remarkably varied, allowing her to target your weakest vulnerabilities. At her best, Penelope's very steps are said to waylay her foes.
Oh, so she's gonna be target number 1 if we ever come across them. Any spells?
Is there a particular theme you're interested in? Like all spells that are level 1, all spells that are level 2, level 3, all cantrips, all necromancy spells, all spells that require attack rolls.
Just a random spell.
Just random spells?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna do a bunch of rolls because you're gonna get a bunch of random spells. Be careful, I'm not gonna write these down. Wait, I miscounted. Okay. Wow, okay. She knows at least these spells. You learn that she knows 20 spells. And these are 10 of them.
Damn, alright.
She knows the gift of alacrity. She knows Misty Step.
Alright.
She knows color spray.
Alright.
She knows thunder step.
Ugh, disgusting.
She knows.
I hate that spell.
She knows Toll the Dead.
Oh. Okay.
She knows Mind Thrust. She knows Grease.
Hey, I've seen
Lightning?
that movie.
That movie's great.
I know Grease.
Yeah.
Lightning?
Just Grease. Just Grease. She knows Shocking Grasp.
That's very shocking to hear.
I believe is that 10? How many do I have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 more.
2 more. Okay.
Wow, look at you showing off.
She knows Silvery Barbs.
Ooh.
And she knows.
I just count in German.
And she knows Leo Mun's Tiny Hut.
That's gonna be great.
Aww, that is so
adorable.
adorable.
I'm glad she has Tiny Hut. That's so
Tiny
good.
Hut. Woo! Finally, you know that she does not have any off-class features. All of her features are strictly in her current class.
Alright. So she is straight up wizard and absolute bane of my existence if we ever get into a fight.
Got it. Yeah.
All right.
Why you do this to me?
Because it's cool.
It was fun, yeah.
Now, aside from that, you also decided to make money using a profession. What kind of tool are you using?
That's a funny one. I don't really have any tools. I was thinking of possible side missions that I would be able to do. I'm not sure if that would be under any sort of
That's
tool
not
set
really a
or
thing.
skill.
You would probably be using your deception check for that. If you were like trying to gather intel.
Fucking fly. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Roll a deception check. And you'll get gold, I believe, equal to half the result. You get 13 gold from this.
All right.
All right. Moving on, we have Tricky next.
I'm just studying.
You're just studying. Okay.
But-
If you're just studying for unreasonable amounts of credits, do you want us to do yours last?
I
just
just
gonna
like
be
to
a
get them all out of the way.
Or we can just do we can just do them all now. All right.
Yeah,
make
it's fine. Yeah. I'm still deciding on my shit. So
make six study checks. I'm
Okay,
assuming you do not hire a tutor for any of these.
I actually might hire a tutor for some of these.
Okay.
So I'm going to hire a tutor twice
Okay.
for these first two.
Which class?
Anything with wisdom.
You don't care which one?
I really don't care.
Okay. Well, just for clarity's sake, I will
Which are the
say
choices?
that your options are cleric, druid, monk, ranger, or wizard.
I will do monk.
Okay.
Monk.
Monk.
Okay.
All right. So these
Monk
first two are monk things. These are monk. So go ahead and roll your wisdom check, and you'll get half and half, as you know.
I get 18.
18.
Monk,
That's
and 11 monk.
well. You
No.
get not. You get 9 and 5. That's 14 wild and 14 monk.
Oh, okay, right. 14 wild and 14 monk.
Oh, and you're studying, so it's light activity, which means that you also earn
Plus 12.
plus 12 wild credits.
Plus 14 monk. Okay, and then I just need.
And you
do
just get
4
6
more.
wisdom checks, which is basically you take the wisdom check, cut it by 10, or cut it in half, round down, add 6, and then you're done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, just 4. Just 4. That
Oh
last
right,
one
4,
doesn't
4, 4. You're right. It is 4. My bad. All right.
Okay.
Now let's move on to Ruktuk. Ruktuk, what are you doing?
That's a good question.
Oh, you don't know yet. Okay. Do you want me to do Realise instead?
I was gonna ask, is there anything you guys want to know? Otherwise, I'm just gonna do as I usually do, which is my studying and profession. Is there anything you guys want me to research?
I'm also doing.
I would
AS
honestly
too,
say
yeah.
more about like the chambers and stuff, because that's what I'm gonna keep asking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking for. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna spend most of my time studying the chambers.
Okay. So in that case, I need either history, arcana, nature, or religion.
One moment, let me take a look at my character sheet.
And you get to do that probably, I mean, as many times as you want. You can do it up to 3 times, but you could also do religious service, which is what I think you're looking at as well.
Plus 24.
Oh, I could do it up to 3 times, like, per week?
Yeah.
Holy shit! I mean,
If you spend all
actually-
3 weeks studying, you're gonna kind of know the entire layout of the dungeon at that point.
You know what? Fuck it, yeah.
All right. Well, give me.
We'll just ignore everything on there. Yeah, we're just gonna study.
Okay. In that case, give me 3 of any
the
knowledge
case.
check.
What were my options again?
It was any knowledge check, so any skill check that uses intelligence. So Arcana, History, Nature, or Religion.
goddamn same.
You're trained in all of them.
I am actually trained in all of them. Let's just do the first one here. Ow. How many checks am I doing?
You're doing 3 total. Okay.
Why?
So with that much intel, you are going to get to learn about 1.5 total wings.
All right.
So which wing do you want to know about?
Which ones have we already learned about? Ones
You've learned all. You learned about all of
4.
wing 5.
Yeah,
I think it
all
was
of
wing
wing
5.
we got.
All of wing
Yes.
5? Okay.
Yes.
How many wings are there?
There are 5 wings total.
Okay. Let's go wing 1. We'll just go down the list.
Okay. I mean, you could also just see what wing. You know the wing that some teams are in. You know, for example, that I believe you're aware that WoW's team is in.
Yeah, their
wing-
chamber is 78, wing 4.
They're in wing 4. Yes. Wait, I know they're in wing 3.
Wing 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, wing 3.
Yes. So if you want to look up,
wing 3,
if you want to look up the wing of a particular team that you're interested in, but you said wing 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Wing 1 has the following chambers. I'm just gonna read them out to you, fast and furious. Okay. They have chambers 37, 53, 62, 34, 5, 15, 73, 58, 66, 61, 39, and 49.
Is somebody taking notes? Because I am not.
Please take notes for your downtime. Is important.
Oh, I
So
know.
I've just been taking notes for my own stuff.
You know what? If you decide to work together and learn the entire layout, I'll probably just copy the notes to you. If you guys end up learning the entire dungeon.
Sharing, so.
Cass, it's on you to take notes for your own thing.
Okay. Cool.
And then we can just share what we have for notes.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
making sure. Whoa, my brain just shut down there. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
I doubt you're willing to repeat that, so we'll just continue forward. I'll watch the VOD later.
I'll you know what? I will put a big green check mark here that tells me that you know this wing by heart, that I can reference it later.
Cool.
You know these wings by heart. You know about this trap, and you know about you know about. Hold on. You know about this magic item, and you know about this item. Okay, so I'm just marking down what's been identified. Okay, so now you have those. Choose. Do you want to learn about a trap, a pit, a hole, or a glyph?
Trap.
Trap. All right. You already know about rusting traps.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, let me tell you all about axe traps. Axe traps are one of the most brutish kind of traps on a tripwire. It causes large axes to swing repeatedly along a narrow path, making it very, very difficult for anyone to cross it. Anyone crossing it is subject to a attack that does heavy slashing damage if it lands. Anyone who moves into that space or starts its turn there. Once started, an axe trap cannot be stopped except by breaking the handles that the axes lie on, causing the area to become difficult terrain.
That's fair.
But it's no worries, because knowing by heart these traps means that you will be able to avoid them if you spot them. You'll be able to spot them if you come across them, rather.
Perfect.
All right. Now you did this 3 times, so you get to learn about 3 different traps. So you can choose this 2 more between a trap, a pit, a hole, or a glyph.
Let's go a glyph.
All right. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. You have shaken yourself to your very core, becoming aware of the phenomenon known as nightmare glyphs.
Oh.
Nightmare glyphs, when triggered, will force the user into a short but terrifying dream for 1 minute, through which they cannot wake. After that minute is over, they are left with haunting paranoia about the source of their fear, and through magic attribute their distress to the first creature they see that deals damage to them. After being subject to a nightmare trap, the first time you are struck by a creature you can see, you become frightened of that creature for 24 hours.
What the fuck?
But don't worry, you won't have to worry about nightmare glyphs anymore.
Yeah. That's crazy.
One more.
There was trap, glyph, pit, and what again?
A hole. To be more specific, a hole is like something you would place an object or your arm in. A pit is something you fall into.
Let's go with the hole.
Okay.
I want to learn all about your holes, Dryad.
I like this spreadsheet. I only have 4. At any one time, and you're about to learn the one all the way on the bottom.
Started from the bottom. Now we here. Though.
Yes.
I forget everything.
Be wary the looking glass on a side of a door. Peer inside, and you may find yourself subject to a flashbang hole. Peering into the looking glass of a door. Basically, if you imagine like the little if you have the doorbell, then someone looks into the looking glass to see who's on the other end of the door.
Yeah.
So if you look into that and it's trapped with a flashbang, a brilliant shining light will flash on your eyes. It is unavoidable, and doing so causes you to take significant radiant damage and become blind for 24 hours.
Whoa. Like how all of these are 24 hours. Like, damn.
But no stress, you won't become subject to a flashbang trap anymore.
Cool.
Are there any other kinds of bang holes?
You'll just have to study more to find out. All right, I think we are now. I think we're finally ready for release.
Are we?
We better be.
I hope we are. Maybe, possibly. I have too many fucking.
Hey, I see that you're studying for credits and also studying for layout. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you hiring a tutor for your credits?
No.
Okay, then just make an appropriate check. Probably charisma, because you're a sorcerer, I assume.
Yeah. Charisma will be my best bet.
All right. You get 7 wild credits on top of... Oh, you're an elf, aren't you?
Yeah.
Don't elves get a 2 bonus? You get 2 extra credits because you sleep for 2 less hours?
No, yeah, we sleep only 4 hours.
Yeah, so you get a total of 9 wild credits for this. Now for your studying of the layout, I'm going to need... oh wait, you have advantage on this. So roll again for your charisma.
Oh, right.
You might get more.
Second year.
Nope, never mind. Yeah,
it's fine.
Now, just like before, research either... it's either Arcana, History, Nature, or Religion.
I'm gonna do Arcana because sorcerer. Let me see. Wrong tab.
And again, at advantage. All right. This combined with the extra research that Ruktuk had been doing will allow you to learn the composition of another wing. So choose wing 4, 3, or 2.
I'm gonna choose numero 4.
Wing 4. All right, I'm not going to give you the names. I'm just going to give it to you after the session's over.
Okay.
Because we're doing these like wings at a time.
Hey.
All right, now choose a trap, hit, hole, or glyph.
The child in me wants to say hole, but I'm gonna say glyph.
You say glyph? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Whoo. Cover your ears, lest you fall victim to the shrieking glyph. A glyph of warding that creates a magic mouth that screams as loud as possible. You're subjected to a Constitution saving throw. Failing that, you'll take a lot of thunder damage and be deafened for 24 hours.
God.
In addition, if you encounter a shrieking glyph, regardless of the result of your saves, you will alert basically everyone else in that wing to your exact location.
We don't have to worry about that no more.
Good thing you'll never actually step on such a glyph.
Yep.
Is this like a confirmation that once we know these, we will
Once-
see them?
once-
Or
once
are
you- once-
saying
once-
that-
Once you know these, if you encounter them, I will tell you ahead of time. Basically, when you do the searching function, I'll automatically be like, oh, as part of your search, you find this trap.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about it no more. Yeah.
Now, it's very possible. It is very possible, I will say, it is very possible that you will find a trap automatically, but have no way around it. Like, if you encounter an axe trap, and it's like in a narrow corridor, which is the only corridor to where you want to go, like, yeah, you found it, but now you have to disarm it, and that's not guaranteed.
Gotcha. That's valid. That's fair.
Okay, but the ones that you say that we don't have to deal with,
I guess you technically have to deal with them when you find them, but you will find them. You will not stumble upon a trap that you have been made aware of.
Okay, cool.
Like if we have a way around it, we will go around it. But like if there's no way around it, we got to deal with it basically.
Yes. And a lot of these things have ways for you to trigger them without them being used, but even better would be to disarm or leave them be for anyone foolish enough to encroach on your territory. Anyway, we're moving back to Fish. Fish, you are doing more crime and more studying. Researching items and layouts, I assume?
Yes.
Same as before, I'm going to want a Thieves' Tools check and a Knowledge check.
Sounds good to me.
Both of these at advantage.
Oh.
So that's a 19. So you get to, let me see. You get to know about a chamber. One chamber. You can choose a chamber that someone is starting in, or any random chamber, and I'll tell you the items that are in there, just as before.
Let me just check the teams really quick. Actually, no, I don't need that.
I hope this is at least kind of interesting for y'all.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, I want to know everything.
I want to be the best, like no one ever was, so this is fine.
I have difficulties imagining things, so this is all just passing right through one ear and the other, but I'm occupying myself other ways.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to learn about Wing 5, Chamber 40.
Chamber 40. Ah. All right. So these have some mundane items you recognize immediately. You spot a bag of caltrops, as well as a hunting trap. You also spot 2 potions and a bag of dust. A small pouch of silvery sand. A potion. Okay, so let me give you the short descriptions. You find 2 potions, a potion seemingly filled with dark clouds, and a potion seemingly filled with blood. And then finally, a small pouch of silvery sand.
I would like to know what the cloudy potion is.
A potion seemingly filled with dark clouds. They would tingle at your fingertips on the touch. It smells like Rosetta. This is a potion of lightning breath.
Who's been sniffing Rosetta?
Don't worry about it.
You gotta stop and smell the rosettas.
I don't want to make it weird, but there's no other way to say it smells like a machine.
Stop, not stop and smell the Rosetta.
But yes,
You just say it smells metallic.
Yeah, but I like smells like. I've been doing quirky descriptions for the
sniffing her?
potions. All the potion descriptions have smells like, and then something.
That's fair.
This is I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I find this highly offensive because I have no sense of smell.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess for all of you it smells like nothing.
I have sense of smell.
All right, and now give me a knowledge check for the wings.
Okay. I'm gonna do nature again.
Okay. Oh, you got a 20. That's a free wing. One entire wing. You've got only wing 2 and wing 3 left.
All right, we're gonna go for wing 2.
Wing 2. The chambers are there, and I'll tell you what the chambers are later. But that means you only have one wing left before you basically know the entire layout.
Let's fucking go.
All right. Finally, choose a glyph, hole, pit, or trap.
I'm gonna go for trap.
Trap. Wait, nope, that was incorrect. All right. Considering that you were looking at the potion of lightning breath, it's fitting that you found yourself researching the Tesla trap. Similar to a flame jetting trap that you might commonly see in a dungeon, a Tesla trap will trigger on a pressure plate and cause lightning to shoot out across a hallway. Anyone inside is subject to a dexterity saving throw, taking significant lightning damage if they fail, or half on a success. A simple trap, but one of the deadly ones. No special effects, just lots of damage. And when I say lots of damage, I'm talking like maybe 20 to 30 damage. These traps are no joke.
Yeah, that's a lot for me.
Yeah, traps that are pure damage are pure damage.
I haven't finished developing my backup characters.
It's okay. You have a periapt of wound closure, so as long as you don't get insta killed, you'll be fine. That is,
fine.
Unless, well,
like
never mind.
Fish and I have plans for her.
Fine. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's move on to Apis now. Apis, you're making more money. Give me another deception check. Apis? Can't believe Apis is actually dead. All right, Tricky, you already did your stuff. All right, release.
I bet. Yeah.
You're carousing for WoW.
I was gonna keep it going. Yeah.
All right. One thing I want to mention: WoW is very rich, and he plays that way too. You want to carouse with WoW? You've got to pay for an aristocratic lifestyle. That means that you're paying, instead of your normal lifestyle expense, you're paying, like, what is your lifestyle?
There's one right below it.
Yeah, you're wealthy, so it's, and you have a 40% discount. So you gotta pay 30 gold instead of 12. Are you good?
Fuck it. Why not? Let's go. 30 gold.
All right, give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Give me where it is. Okay, so take off my 30 gold so I don't forget. And you said what was the roll?
Persuasion check.
And with advantage because I'm here.
Yeah. Wow. Done. And you got a 24, which means you get to choose 2 categories.
Okay.
You already know Wao's team composition.
Yep. I'm not worried about that. I want the weird shit.
Okay.
And I want his combat stats.
All right. Let's talk about his combat stats for a little bit. I'll do that first. Okay. So here are his combat stats, which includes his health, armor class, speed. Oh, wait. I was supposed to include the initiative too. There you go. Armor class, hit points, initiative, speed. Oh, I added hit dice there. That one's for free. You also get to know his notable equipment. Wao is a rich boy, and that means that Wao has rich tools at his disposal. He's got a blood well vial.
Gross.
But in addition to that, he also has the marble elephant of wondrous power that you may have seen before. And he also has a set of dragon scale armor. It's also worth noting that he wields a... Oh, sorry, that's not dragon scale armor. That's just his dragon scales. Sorry. His final item is a ring. That ring that I mentioned before that he used to fight fish. Yes, it's actually a ring of the ram. You'll note that these items are much rarer than the ones you guys typically have or other students typically have. He's a bit of a pay-to-win guy here. Now,
shaking my damn head.
Now, for his weird stuff, here are his rumors. Wao Matia is the epitome of a draconic sorcerer, relying on a combination of mighty evocations and underhanded enchantments to line up destructive, sweeping attacks. Due to his noble bloodline, he is also known for having been outfitted with the strongest magical equipment among the cast, rivaled only by the inventions of Rosetta. Now you get to learn his spells, either a particular theme or half of his spells.
Half of his spells.
Okay. One. Okay. I'll round it. Okay. He has 11 spells. I'm going to tell you 5 of them. Okay. He knows Booming Blade. You already knew that.
Okay. So can we put it down anyways?
You already knew he knew Incite Greed. I'm going to re-roll that one.
Yeah.
He knows Minor Illusion.
Okay.
He knows Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
He knows Sleep.
Okay.
He knows Suggestion.
Okay.
And finally, he knows Infestation.
Got it.
Alright. That's what you got for Wao. You also, I think, wanted to study the layout.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, give me a knowledge check.
Alright. And use the knowledge. Why am I blanking on knowledge? What? is it not here?
Knowledge isn't a check.
I just mean
What?
when I say a knowledge check, I mean either Arcana, Nature, History, or
Oh,
Religion.
I'm like, excuse me. Got it.
Okay. All right. So you're about halfway done finishing the last wing. You get to learn about a trap. Trap, pit, hole, or glyph.
I want to, since we haven't done it yet, I'm gonna say pit.
Okay, pit. Okay. All right. There's nothing more classic than the classic spiked pit.
Oh, jeez.
A pit about 20 foot deep, outfitted with dangerous, sharp spikes that can impale you on landing. It is covered pretty haphazardly, and because it's a pit, it cannot be disarmed. Falling down causes you to fall down 20 feet and take appropriate bludgeoning damage, as well as taking significant piercing damage if the spikes get through your armor. All right. After that, I believe it's Ruktuk's turn. Ruktuk, you are studying, yes?
Yeah.
Now, one thing that's worth noting is that after your first study, you will have finished researching the entire layout of the dungeon. At that point, the only thing that studying will get you is more information on traps.
That's not inherently a bad thing.
Not inherently a bad thing, but I wanted you to know that.
Yeah, I'm down to learn more about traps.
Okay, so in that case, to make things simpler, are you just studying 3 times?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in that case, just learn about 3 traps, and you will learn about the rest of the dungeon, which basically means that you're going to be traveling at twice the speed whenever you move between any chambers, which is good because time can be of the essence.
Not only that, but cleric. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Not
So
that
choose.
I was doing that.
So choose 3 pits, traps, glyphs, or holes.
Which one do we know the least on? Glyphs?
Pits. We just found one
Pits.
pit.
We found one pit. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll research 3 of the pits.
Oh, 3 of the pits.
If there's 3 to learn about.
These are the pits.
We also only learned about one hole.
Sure too, yeah.
Oh,
We
true,
learned
true.
most about traps and glyphs, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
Okay.
let's do 1 pit, 1 hole,
okay. A pit, a
2
hole.
holes.
A pit and 2 holes.
Me too, one pit.
2 holes, 1 pit. Let's go. All right. So in that case, let me do this.
We can go Apis.
We'll do Apis out of this. Okay. So for your pit. Ah.
You mean the tip?
You a step up from the spiked pit is the freezing pit, a steep 30-foot drop. You won't take much bludgeoning damage from this, but only because instead of being filled with solid ground or spikes, instead the pit is filled with freezing cold water, landing you with immediate, unavoidable cold damage, as well as the chance to suffer exhaustion from the freezing temperatures. This will occur every time you land in the pit, as well as every time your turn starts while you're still inside.
Yikes.
Okay.
For your holes, I looked up 2 holes. Okay, this one is probably most notable.
Wait, hold on. Can you pause for a second?
Need to recover from the 2 holes comment.
We need to make sure we're freezing in the session.
I'm trying to write down all the stuff about the traps.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, after you.
I can stall. Try.
All right.
Oh, what
Stop
about
talking
the
about
holes, though? Tell me about your holes, Dryad.
My hole is like the hole you're about to hear about.
So is it a big hole? Or a small hole. Like,
It's a cloud kill.
It's a cloud kill.
hole.
I'm gonna go sleep tonight and remember this, and it's gonna be
This
awful
is-
because
Okay, ready?
you
This is the kind of thing I needed for the root canal. After the root canal, this is what I needed. All right.
Oh, those holes.
The most
To talk about your holes?
the most to play D&D. The most nightmarish of holes for our resident thief would be the lockpick eater hole.
Oh no.
Loving, as its name implies, it feasts on unfortunately or dim-witted thieves who wish to use skeleton keys or thieves' tools to pick the locks of doors or chests in a particular chamber. If you attempt to use anything except the proper key for a hole outfitted with the lockpeter hole, there is a very strong chance, almost guaranteed, that whatever you put inside will be snapped in half by the tumbler's defensive measures, rendering your key or thieves' tools useless.
Yeah. That's a yikes. Good thing we know about them now, Smile.
Now, aside from the lockpick eater hole, you have a much more traditional hole in the poison dart hole. In thick walls, there are divots where poisoned crossbows, where crossbows lined with poisoned bolts stand at the ready. Triggered by a pressure plate, causes 4 separate or more separate poison darts to shoot out at random targets, usually the person who triggered the trap. 4 separate attacks causing moderate piercing damage, but also potentially causing you to, if you fail a Constitution saving throw, suffer from the poisoned condition for 24 hours.
Of course. Of course.
So, question about the previous hole. So, anything that you stick in the hole immediately breaks?
It needs to be really, really thin. So yeah, what you're thinking works. Yeah.
I know what we're doing a while.
Oh my god.
Damn, it gotta be.
Well, yeah, we all know it's very thin.
Yeah.
Damn, we gotta do all my characters like that.
I mean, realize that.
Yeah.
Nah, we gotta do wow.
All right.
Him in particular, yeah.
All right, before we move on, Apis needs to do some stuff because Apis was gone for a while. Apis, you had to make money and study.
Yes, because.
So give me a deception check. And if you're studying, are you studying for credits or for traps?
Well, I was gonna say with us two doing the studying at the same time, I would also like to utilize that time to.
Good idea.
Deal with the note.
Okay. So in that case, give me a deception check because let's make your money. All right. So you make 13 gold.
Yay.
And then make a since Wildfish is studying the layout, you also have to study the layout. So pick a trap, pit, hole, or glyph.
You know what? Let's do a glyph. I haven't heard a glyph in a while.
Glyphs are the most fun.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I need a good glyph.
All right.
Looks nice.
Oh, the traditional sleeping glyph. A glyph of warding that is set to trigger a sleep spell, a heightened one at that. People who suffer from the sleep spell must make an appropriate wisdom save or fall unconscious for 1 hour.
I don't have to worry about that because Elf, Smile.
For 1 hour.
Neat.
All right. Now you want to handle this message. How exactly are you doing this? We can theater of the mind roleplay this a bit.
Just knocking on the door.
Get on the floor.
Oh my
Everybody do the dinosaur.
Fish, I think it's you. Yeah.
Creak open up the door, peek out. Hi?
Just wave a little bit. I'm in need of some assistance, if you don't.
Oh, is that so? Yeah, well, what are you gonna pay me, huh? Huh?
jeez.
What you got to offer? How important is this to you?
She gives him like a smug little grin. Like she knows she's being obnoxious.
Yeah, and you know that he was making money. Well, actually, you don't know he's making money because he's doing side missions.
Damn.
I mean, it depends. How much is a small decipher cost?
Oh, like I said, how much is this worth to you?
Do you guys want to make opposing charisma checks?
Sure.
I want to see this.
Okay. As a resident DM, I will only say that both of you would know that the going rate for a message of the size Apis is expecting is not that much. Probably somewhere on the lines of 10 gold.
Well, I got a nat 20 and then I have +2, so.
Okay.
That was close though.
Okay. You guys are free to roleplay it out, but if you guys want me to resolve a conflict, I'll tell you what this means.
Oh, well, this is during downtime, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna chrono shift bullshit this. Well, something of this importance could probably part with.
Gotta start low.
gold?
Gotta start low. Gotta start low.
20.
Well, because like I don't think I ship for less than 20 gold.
20 gold. You know what? I think I have someone else who can do it for 10.
15. I'm not going any lower.
Damn.
Do you want this done or not?
12 and I'll get you a snack from the cafeteria.
13.
But not any lower. Then she went lower.
Yeah, she went lower.
Oh, she's
So
buckling.
he tossed in the snack.
Yeah, the snack is worth it.
That is true.
So
13 in the snack.
gold.
13 gold and a
Ooh.
silver for
Oh,
the snack.
you are driving a hard bargain.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, I need it that much as I start pulling out the gold.
Now,
Oh, not here.
She opens the door to her room even more.
Come in, come in. It's a pleasure to have you.
now
She
you're a
looks
customer.
around a bit and closes the door.
Now you're a customer. I'm super pleasant.
Right?
Yes. Worth noting that these kinds of translations is done at a huge discretion to the original owner of the message. This is a nothing leaves this room exchange on your honor as a thief.
But Apis will also sit there and... This is extremely important that this does not leave the room.
Of course. Thief's honor.
As I hold out the letter.
Okay. Do you want me to DM Fish the message?
Sure.
Okay. Oh wait. Fish, do you know
There's
Infernal?
more.
Or
I
did you
do not know Infernal.
I do have it copied.
Yes, you
from-
transcribed
yeah.
it. That's right. You did.
On-
You did.
on
You
the
did
sheet
transcribe
as
it.
well, yeah.
Get fucked.
In that case, this is what the message says. Now only Ray and Tricky don't know.
And Strom.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
Can't forget him.
Can you
It's
though?
fine. It's fine. I'll find a way to know. I'll speak Infernal even if it is transcribed already.
Whoa.
Now I will tell you what this means. I'm going to manually type and transcribe to you what this means if you translate out the thieves can't.
Thieves can't what?
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. Every time
Yeah.
say
May
thieves
not be
can't.
able to do math, but I can't do your mom.
Ew.
Oh no.
Yo.
Ew. Got him.
Joke's on you. You gotta find my mom first.
Damn.
Then you have to deal with 10 hours of non-stop talking first.
Oh no.
Hold on.
So how's everyone doing?
Doing good. Doing good. How you doing?
Delightful. How about yourself?
You know. Sucks I have to work tomorrow, but you know.
Aw.
It's all good otherwise.
Yeah.
To be fair, I never want to go to work.
That's valid, yeah.
If I could just play D&D all day. Okay,
That'd be
thanks.
the life, man.
One of these days, I'll do it.
I believe.
So about them holes.
This
Gotta
is
dig 'em
this
up,
is
man.
if you translate this from thieves can't, this is what it means.
Digging up them holes.
Oh.
So. Okay, so should I
You
say
can
it out loud or
oh, if you want to recite the details to Apis, I'll just copy this to Apis.
okay, Apis, what do you want to do?
Send it to the DMs.
Yeah.
And then in the
Okay.
DMs, this is what it says.
Well, I don't know what you got yourself into, but I mean, hey. Your boss seems to be communicating with you pretty well.
Huh. Looks like I may have accidentally intercepted something.
Oh, so this isn't yours? Or was
To be-
well, how did you even come across this?
Uh-oh. Fish asking the real questions now.
Mm-hmm.
Just randomly woke up to a crow banging on my window. Not one that I usually see. Figured it got the wrong address.
Maybe. Typically don't screw up though. But could have been that it was just really hungry or maybe really dumb.
Yeah, it did seem like it wanted something, but then it pecked my head. So, it
Well,
got nothing.
did you give it a tip? Either something shiny or something to eat?
Yeah.
Because I mean, like, messengers, you typically have to give them something. Unless they run off before you can, but it's manners.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Typically, like,
unknown-
shiny things or snacks.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind next time there's an unknown crow at my window.
And, you know, not fireball it off.
But I will... I will scribe the message down on the paper.
Okay. Now you've left 3 separate evidence trails.
Like, I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm being
just
messy here.
just
Soon the
saying
whole party
casually.
gonna know. I'm telling you.
Well, maybe they shouldn't be doing this in code.
So
Wouldn't it have to go at these great fucking lengths?
Is
Well,
there
maybe you
anything
should
else
get
I can
good.
help you with? Or will that be all today?
Pretty much it, unless you have any info about our lovely dungeon run.
Well, yeah, of course. I've been asking around a lot. Well, sneaking around a lot. And also just studying up on it.
You've
So I
been
can share all that info with you. Because I'm going to be
stealing
telling
stupid
everyone in
amounts
our
of
group.
books.
So we have a full understanding of what's going on. Because we got to win. I want to beat WoW's ass.
For real. That's the goal of this.
I guess we'll take the rest of the time to compare notes.
All right.
And for a snack break. So you can take your 13 gold.
Yep. All right. So,
all that money I made. God.
Right?
so you fish on your third and last week. I've decided to do some recuperating and studying. You are living a modest lifestyle, so your recuperation is mostly.
I actually changed it, so I'm just gonna do studying both times.
Oh, okay. In that case,
I want to learn about more traps.
All right, more traps it is. Glyph, hole, pit, or trap. You guys will never stop. I'll never be free.
I'm gonna do a trap.
Okay.
And
kinky.
You don't know me.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna do a trap and a. Let's see. Probably another glyph.
Okay. All right. For your trap, there is a play on the classic poison trap, as opposed to a poison dart trap that you might see from the holes shooting out. Instead, a poison locker trap could be waiting for you on a particular chamber. The poison locker trap will trigger on either a pressure plate or a tripwire, and it does two major things. One, it will release a slow, deadly poisonous gas along the room. And two, it will automatically close and lock all doors in the chamber through magical means, trapping anyone inside and forcing them to take continuous poison damage and eventually suffocate to death.
Yikes.
For your glyph, there is one that
Hold
is. Oh, okay.
Gotta write this down, man.
Okay. I'm good.
For the glyph, you have a particularly unique one. This is called the Draining Glyph. A special glyph marked by one of the more famous abjurists. The Draining Glyph
Does
is
it drain your health?
It's non-lethal. It does not drain your health, but instead saps you of your
soul.
energy and the ability to control the weave. One of the only traps to require a charisma saving throw. Stepping on this glyph will cause you and people nearby to potentially suffer the loss of all features that normally recharge on a short or long rest. This includes no action surge, no spell slots, no channel divinities, nothing like that. It also removes the charges of any magical items you have. So your Amulet of the Devout is not safe, Ruktuk.
Yikes.
That is.
I hate that.
And what else
I
does
don't
it
like
drain? You
that.
said that it drains energy, and then what was the next thing? The amulet. What?
So it is a DC 16 charisma save. On a failure, all charges on all items and all features you have that recharge on short or long rests are gone. So no spell slots, no second winds, no action surges. If you have like a, for example, the Amulet of Vow allows you to use a channel divinity once a day, that's gone. If you have a wand of magic missiles, there's no more charges on that wand.
Looks at sorcerer. Okay, I see how you is. Okay.
It is
How
the
does that
bane. It
interact
is the
with,
bane of spellcasters.
Yeah,
Wand
fuck that.
destruction.
What?
And we are a big group of spellcasters.
What did you say, Tricky?
Yeah.
Wand destruction rolls. Does that count as using up the last charge?
Yes.
and having to roll?
Yes. If you use the last charge on a wand, or the last charge is gone using a draining glyph, there is a chance your magic item could crumble to dust.
Oh,
Cool.
yikes.
What is happening, Felix? We're doing the last round of downtime where people are preparing to venture into the giant, trap-filled, enemy-filled dungeon that I have prepared for next week. We're finishing off this last piece of downtime, and then we're closing it for the night. All right. After Fish goes Apis.
So the last week is also
You are
while we're
recuperating.
traveling.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Now,
all,
Apis, you are recuperating at a modest lifestyle, which means you don't really get anything special from it. You recover better from poison and exhaustion, but you're not poisoned or exhausted.
I'm at a comfortable lifestyle.
Are you comfortable?
No, I am a modest. No.
Yeah, it says. Yeah, it says.
Yeah,
Honest.
you're modest.
Okay. So I really get nothing.
Do you still want to be modest?
No, I think I was
Okay.
stupid with how I wrote it down. So
So in that case, you're studying. Do you want to study a trap or credits?
if it doesn't get me anything for a modest,
I'll let you swap into 2 studies if you want.
yeah, I'll do 2 studies.
Okay. Do you want to know about a glyph, hole, pit, or trap? I'm assuming you're studying the layout. You might be studying for credits instead.
I'll study 1 for credits and 1 for a glyph.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a mental check. You could also pay for a tutor if you'd like.
I mean, we're on the road, so.
Okay. That's 9 wild credits.
9?
9! All right. Glyph, hole, pit, or trap?
I would like to know. Hold on, 1, 2. Just making sure I get those wild credits down. I want a glyphy.
You want a glyph? All right.
You
Glyph.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, well, you have the classic. There's not really much for me to say about it, but everyone knows about a standard glyph of warding, the explosive glyph. A glyph of warding which, when triggered, causes a massive fiery explosion, doing significant fire damage to anyone who's foolish enough to be nearby. It is your classic explosive glyph with a 13 dex saving throw. Not particularly dangerous, but almost impossible to disarm.
Damn.
And also, since that is on our travels, I would like to be alone on the 6th day.
That will handle next session.
Sounds good.
Tricky, you're next. You are studying. Elise. You are carousing with Dorema.
Yeah.
All right.
She powerful. I want to know more about her.
Do you want to carouse for? I'm assuming for opposition
Intel.
research. Yes. Give me a persuasion check then.
Persuasion. With advances, cause second year, go.
All right. You didn't do incredibly well this time. You get 1 category.
Okay, that's fair.
I believe you already know where Dorema, like what team Dorema's on.
I believe.
Yes. Dorema's on the team with Spyro and Snuff.
Gotcha. So I don't.
And
need
you
that
know,
one.
and you know her rumors. But you don't know her spells.
You know what? Yeah, give me that weird shit.
You still want the weird shit?
Yeah, give me that weird shit.
All right. In that case, you are getting her spells. Let me double check what Dorema has. Do. Gosh, these character sheets must be so complex. It takes like a long time to load. Okay. 1, 2. All right, she has 18 spells, so you get to learn 9 of them. Any theme or random?
Give me the ones that require a saving throw for.
All the spells that require a saving throw. Okay. Let me double check that. Let's see.
I know she probably got some big spells, but I want saving throws just in case.
Okay, I gotta double check these to make sure that they actually require saving throws.
Yeah. If not, then yeah, just random.
That one requires it. That one does. Okay, so she knows Hex. She knows Puppet.
Okay.
She knows Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
She knows Shatter. And those are it. Those are the ones. How many spells is that?
That's 4.
That was 4 spells? Hex, Puppet, Rebuke,
Hex,
and
Puppet,
Shatter.
Hellish Rebuke,
okay,
Shatter, yeah.
So I'll give you 5 more randomly.
Yeah.
1, I said 18. Okay. Okay. You already know that one. She knows Friends.
Okay.
I've seen that show.
She knows.
Yeah, that show was good too.
God damn, it's happened twice. Happened twice in one session. Is that even possible?
I mean, yeah.
Possible to learn this power? She knows Thaumaturgy. She knows Counterspell.
Oh, all right. Good to know.
She knows Minor Illusion, and I think you get one more, right?
Yeah.
And she knows Eldritch Blast, a classic.
Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Also, one more thing. I will let you know she has an off-class feature.
Okay.
Despite being a warlock, clearly, she has taken some features from Cleric. Most notably, she can channel divinity.
Ooh.
Her domain is that of Zeal, which gives her the ability to perform Consuming Fervor. You can look it up as well, but since it's a simple ability, I'll just explain Consuming Fervor. Consuming Fervor is a channel divinity, which Dorema can use once per short or long rest. Consuming Fervor allows you to, as a bonus action, channel your divinity into unchecked ferocity. The next time, oh wait, no, it's not even a bonus action. It just happens. All right, so let me explain. Whenever Dorema deals either fire or thunder damage, she can use her channel divinity to instead just do maximum damage. No roll required.
Good to know. So she's just a badass. Got it. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She becomes a booming, thunderous figure, and her elemental power is unmitigated.
I can put that there then. Got it.
All right. Anything? I think that's everything for Dorema, and you also did some carousing, and some recuperating, and you, unlike everyone else, are wealthy. That means, in addition to everything else, roll your hit dice, and you get that much temporary HP.
Hit dice.
It's a D6 for sorcerers.
Yeah. So
gonna be 1d6.
Numero 5.
All right, you get 5 temporary HP. This lasts basically for the entire dungeon or until you take damage.
Okay. So 5
Ooh,
times 5.
I believe we have our last downtime ruck tuck. 3 more traps, I assume?
Yeah.
All right, glyph, hole, pit, or trap.
Is there a max number to each one?
Yes, but you won't know until you've researched the last one.
Okay. Is there any we are particularly wanting to know more about?
Let's see. We've got 5 glyphs.
You have 5 glyphs, 3 holes, 2 pits, and 4 traps.
Let's say 1 more pit.
Okay. You have learned about, the rat pit.
No.
A pit that, instead of filled with spikes, are filled with carnivorous rats. A swarm of them.
Yeah.
Falling down causes significant bludgeoning damage and also will basically force you to fight a swarm of carnivorous rats as you try to clamber your way up. They do a lot of piercing damage as they nibble on your flesh. They are one of the few traps that involve actual monsters you will have to fight.
Cool. Is there any other ones that we were wanting to know about?
I'm more worried about the traps and the glyphs, if anything.
Okay. Let's do one of each of those.
The which ones?
Traps and
traps
glyphs.
glyphs.
Traps and glyphs. Okay, so we'll do another trap then. All right. Oh, a nice simple trap, much less dangerous. The net trap causes a net to spring up from a pressure plate. Once the not a pressure plate, but it's tripped up from camouflage once a tripwire is triggered. Getting caught in the net causes you to be restrained, as you'd imagine, and forces you to stay aloft in the air, similar to a snaring trap. Unlike other traps, this one cannot be disabled by simply setting up thieves' tools or things like that. The only surefire way to destroy this trap is to actually use your athletics to climb and sever the net. Lastly, you wanted to know about glyphs, right? The last
Yeah,
glyph.
one more glyph.
Or one of the last trap, which is a glyph. One of my favorites.
Oh no.
Similar to the shrieking glyph, you may find yourself a victim to the glass shattering glyph. It similarly emits a terrible high-pitched scream. However, this scream does not reach human ears. You do not have to worry about being deafened or performing thunder damage. However, the glyph performs a pitch or shrieks at a pitch that is at the perfect opera lady induced frequency to shatter the glass of anyone who gets caught in the glyph. This means any of your eyeglasses, any mirrors, any potions you have, all gone. There is no save for someone who steps on a glass shattering glyph.
I totally thought when you were about to say shatter, you were about to say shit.
Glass shattering glyph. Yes.
No, that's the brown note. That's a different one.
The ultimate glyph of cast prestidigitation to shit your pants. Oh, Felix, I have a bunch of traps already, but I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Oh god, not a swarm of insects. No, I'm
Swarming
good.
insects. I think that is everything. We're done with all of our downtimes. Jesus Christ, you guys. I thought you were gonna do a lot of opposition research. You said no. I want to know about every trap in the game.
Fuck that
I
shit.
feel like that's a little better prep, so
Yeah,
that way you're not
yeah.
surprised by them.
Yeah. So
yeah, considering half of that shit is like fucking nasty.
Considering
Yeah,
at
it
least
is.
one, you will just die.
So we'll end the session soon, but I do want to say you guys really threw your all into this. There are I don't want to say how many traps you uncovered, but it's like a lot. It's like way more than half.
That's fucking cool.
You definitely didn't
have?
a lot of them.
It's a lot.
If you must know, I have prepared, and they're peppered fairly evenly throughout the entire dungeon. I prepared 25 different kinds of traps, and you have researched about 18 of them.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Of the ones that you have not researched, you have not researched 4 glyphs, 1 hole, 2 pits, and 1 trap.
Damn, we were good with this. We almost had it like even.
Everyone was too busy about the holes. You forgot about the glyphs.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's
the
fine, it's fine.
the glyphs are the most plentiful of traps, which in terms of both researched and remaining. Next session, I'm gonna be dumping you in the dungeon. You're gonna be getting to play the actual dungeon crawler, of which like
so we'll actually be playing the Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. Of which 60% of the dungeon crawling has been lost because all the traps are like.
It's fine. I'll accidentally step into one.
You're master of the hunt. Now this is worth noting. I will say this. This will stop you from all traps that have been predetermined in the dungeon floor. This will not prevent you from falling victim to traps that have been created by other people. So if other people create a trap, even if it's similar to the trap that you've seen, you are not guaranteed to find it. If people take a trap down and reset it up somewhere, you're not guaranteed to find it.
That's fair. That's fucking fair.
Now that probably won't happen, but
you know.
I wanted to give you that heads up in case it does. Which in DM speak, I guess it means it's definitely gonna happen at least once.
Maybe like once or twice.
Yeah, keep that one that gets rid of all my spell slots away from us, please and thank you.
Yeah. Get that away from me too.
On the flip side, I will say you are woefully unprepared for the kinds of magic items that are available. That is a trade-off for you guys.
That's fair. I'll take it.
But I guess having someone with identify mitigates that.
That's also true.
Yeah.
Is identify a ritual spell?
It is in fact a ritual spell.
Oh my god. In clerics?
But here's the question: did Ruktuk take the class that allows you to do it in 1 minute?
Let's see.
Did I do what now?
Yeah. Clerics can ritual cast.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I know they can ritual class, but did they take what's the class? It's not scribe.
I mean they took knowledge domain, so I would expect them to be pretty good at it.
Yeah.
What are we discussing?
Well, no, because it's
your ability to identify magic items.
Yeah, it only takes a minute.
Takes 10 minutes for a ritual.
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes for a ritual, but I have everything I need, and not to mention it doesn't use up. So it would just expend a spell slot.
You always identify.
Can you cast
Which is why you want to use the ritual instead.
Yeah.
I mean,
all right, we have a fully updated trap list in
Nice.
Okay.
So if we're trying to identify stuff in the dungeon, most of it we should be fine leaving to identify after the fact. But if we're really wanting to use something,
Yeah.
how many spell slots do I have?
The only thing that I want to mention is that, of course, time is of the essence. You'll save a lot of time traveling, but if you spend 11 minutes every time you find a new item, you will quickly eat up your time.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's best if we like identify stuff after the fact.
After everything is done, yeah.
Yeah.
Snack is funny. A tripwire that drops a snack on the player.
Yo, that'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, I have alarm, but that's about it.
I will say one thing though. For as many traps as you encountered and I have prepared even more items. There are 25 total traps that are different. I have prepared a dungeon seated with 71 different kinds of items.
Oh.
But Min, there's only one item we want. The
Is it-
destruction of WoW.
Oh, that's
The
true.
WoW's
Yeah. We want that.
tiny peen.
One tiny peen.
Tiny peen in the lock. I want to snap it off.
I want to snap it. Let's
Jeez.
go.
All right.
Need a moment, chew it over with Twix.
Awful.
All right.
We're gonna break me off a piece of that Kit Kat
Kit
bar.
Kat bar, yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and close off the session. Does anyone want to share thoughts on how this one went? I know it was kind of like half finishing off our filler and half spreadsheets the game.
I mean, it'd be like that sometimes.
It'd be like that sometimes, but I hope you guys liked it, and I think you guys will have a lot of fun putting all of this
I'm excited
to use.
for the dungeon crawl.
I was about to say,
so
it's
excited.
the calm before the bullshit.
I'm so excited for the dungeon crawl.
All right.
I feel very prepared for it, which helps.
On my end, I see
And
that
it's a dungeon crawl where we finally all get to work together.
That's gonna be interesting. Okay.
hell yeah. I think B-Love's streaming right now, so I might show him some love.
Yeah.
Any last thoughts before I close off the night?
You guys are amazing, and I love being in this group.
Yeah.
We love you too.
You're a nerd.
We're all nerds.
I
What else are we here?
Yeah.
I love exploring your holes today. I'm trying.
Thank you for the support, Felix. Thank you for the trap ideas. I could always make more traps. Make more traps if I want to.
Have more holes dry?
You don't even stress about the number of holes I have.
What? Did you multi-class in cleric? Because you're all holy.
Oh, I'm holier than thou.
I didn't know you were Swiss cheese. What the heck?
Yes. I need some ham for my holes.
Alright, time to go. Bye.
Time to go. All right, good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. I'm playing Unicorn
We're
Hope.
really ending
Bye-bye.
on that one.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Yeah.
It's a perfect place to stop.
Yeah.
Or a perfect place to keep going.
No, we're gonna stop right now.
Oh, don't stop.
Believe in. Hold on to the feeling.
It's too fucking late for this. I think I need more vodka for this. Oh my god.
So it's only 10 p.m.